you for following, Martin. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I am your host, Vontum, and welcome to this evening's show, in which we will play yet again, and, because it's in just enough English to actually navigate properly, Kido Senshi Gandamu! Yeah, so, as some people have notified me repeatedly, we are playing Mobile Suit Gundam UC Climax, which is a PS2 RPG that was never imported to the West.
Good grace.
Right. Thank you for resubscribing, Eggroll. Welcome back to the show over there on Twitch, right? Okay, I've got all the chats arranged in the corner there. Right, so, we didn't get this game. Do you know why we didn't get this game? It's because nobody watched 0079 at Toonami and everyone likes Seeds, and we never actually got any of the good games, even though there's like a fucking giant pile of them that were never imported, and they actually get progressively better, even though they try a lot of things that aren't very good, and they kinda, like, stumble over each other, like, doing some things better, but doing some things worse, and it makes you wonder what the fuck is going on over there, but they're nice. In some ways. However, the old adage is true, they all suck. They all suck, and you learn to look past them because you like Gundam. But today we are playing UC Climax because it has a special attribute of it. It has a custom pilot mode where you, yes, you, player one, can make a custom pilot and play through 0079, Stardust Memory, Zeta Gundam, Double Zeta, Char's Counterattack, right, no, that's the other one that I'm thinking of. Char's Counterattack, F91, and Crossbone Gundam. Well, you play through most of those, you fuck your wingman, and then your kid gets to go play F91 and Crossbone Gundam. Now, granted, the mode is kind of sparse in terms of content. Each of these eras is like 2 stages long at most. However, we get to do funny things once we get through the game once, I believe, but there might be some funny shit that might arise as we play through it, depending on what we do, because I know we're gonna be playing it slightly differently from the way I did playing it through the first time. So this might unlock different things. However, guys, it's all in Japanese, so I have no idea what the fuck is going on in a lot of ways for unlock conditions for certain things. But we're likely going to be doing the real GM experience for the first time, and then we might encounter some problems, but depending on how I play things, we might become incredibly overpowered. This is the kind of game where once you unlock it through the pilot mode, you can take the Big Zom and assault Jaburo with it. Or defend Jaburo with it, which is actually rather funny that you can do that. And then, do other lots of crazy ass shit, really. This should be fun, even though they're short, there's multiple playthroughs, so we'll do a Xeon playthrough, and then we'll do a Titan, or, well, actually, It's Federation, but we all know where we're going after the war. Freudian slip there. Federation playthrough. Right, so let's get the show on the road, ladies and gentlemen. Let me get the game started up here. 1 second. Right, okay, so. You should be playing No, it's locked on War Thunder, and War Thunder is not actually playing. Come on now. There we go. Okay. Welcome to the show, ladies and gentlemen. And now we're going to be skipping a lot of things because everything is in Japanese and no one can understand it! However, like I said, the game is in just enough English to actually understand, in terms of progression. But it's that magical time again. Thank you, Martin. Thank you for the $25, and yeah, we know what we're doing. It is time for Gundamu. Gundamu. But yes, as you saw there, hey, look! It's game that actually includes F91, so we get to, see all the adventures over there with Iron Cuck. However, not today. Mainly because, as I keep saying, the game is mostly in Japanese. That's a little unfortunate. Turn the game down just a teeny bit. That's up, not down. There we go. Right, but so this is a Japanese game that had no translation in any regard in any other language. However, the important thing we're looking for today is the progress mode. Now, the progress mode is honestly the kind of thing that I always wanted. As a kid that played Journey to Jaburo and Encounters in Space, and they had, like, the extra pilot modes that were very primitive and kind of gimped in a lot of ways because they were trying to do different things, and, well, Journey to Jaburo was just kind of primitive in lots of regards. However, Encounters in Space had an online mode that we didn't get, and apparently the pilot mode was better. We never really got the thing that I wanted, which was, to have a bunch of mobile suits and just go off and on a separate campaign with your own custom pilot and pilot whatever the fuck you want during certain events and just have fun shooting things and being a mobile suit pilot. This game has that! We never got it. But now, well, we could play this thanks to the magic of emulation. And thankfully, even though a lot of the menus are in Japanese, we can just bumble through it without really being able to read anything. Yeah, the game is overpowering you to a degree. Alright, we're gonna turn the fucking game down, because I knew the game was loud, but it's a little too loud. And in a lot of ways, the audio doesn't matter too much. Okay, that's extremely turned down, but that should be, you know, within comfort levels there. Should probably watch the Gundam series again, since not watched it in 10 years. Well, 0079 is always worth a good watch, and it's actually good in, you know, English, because that dub had effort put into it, and it's in that nice, tiny, fragile, perfect span of time, where audio quality, performance quality, and script quality for English dubs was actually kind of okay. We lost that rather quickly, but you know what? It's preserved there, so you can enjoy it in English, unlike a lot of things today. Right, okay, so what we do here is we create a pilot. And while I did play the game, I wiped the save, so we're going in here completely blank without unlocking anything, so we're starting from the beginning, because that's where the game is the most difficult, but also the most goofy. We walk into the goofiness. Alright, kids, so what do we do first? Do we do the Earth Federation or Hail Zeon? What do you guys think? Alright, one for Earth Federation. Butt seats. Two for Federation. Any other takers? Also, yes, Dancing Fool, it is real GM hours with this shit. They throw you directly into Jabro. They just throw your ass out the door at fucking Jabro and say good luck. I'm torn. Well, Eggroll, the mode is at most 10 missions long, so we will have time to play it, you know, twice. Actually, more than twice, depending on how we want to fuck with things. And also to fully enjoy the mode after we, you know, beat it and unlock certain mobile suits and play them in ways we really shouldn't. We have to play the game mode more than once. I want to watch 4 Murasame fucking annihilate Camille Joseph Biden. That can do. Alright, that's 3 for the Federation. We shall do Federation. Now these are personality types. We've got Hot-Blooded, which is more focused around attack, and I believe it's like primary is melee attack. Cool, which is it focuses on just raw defenses, so just armor, and Gentle, which is fucking new types. So, what do you guys think? I know Gentle can cause some funny shit to happen. I don't quite know what the unlock conditions are for certain mobile suits, but I have done some things, and then not done them again and not unlocked certain other mobile suits. It's very weird. But so, do we have a preference here, just for the, you know, the luck of the draw here? Whatever gets you the Psycho Gundam. You see, I don't fucking know. I don't know how to unlock the Psycho Gundam. But my assumption is Gentle and then dump all the stats in new type. Immediately #1 candidate for the fucking Agutsa Labs. I thought cool adds Quattro sunglasses to your character. Unfortunately not. My vote is whatever makes the most entertainment. Okay, so we're probably gonna do the most yeah, actually the best thing we could probably do in our situation. We're going to be a new type. Oh, right, we don't get, oh, it's not new type, it's, well, CP is ability points. And as you can see, even though they don't repeat these, main weapon, infighting, armor, mobility, these are all very self-explanatory. You know, primary, ranged damage, melee damage, armor, boost, ability points, and NT is, obviously, you know what the fuck that is. So, this isn't repeated in the mode while you're playing it, so what you should probably do if you want to play this yourself is take a screenshot of this so you remember which stat is which. But, as you can see, just enough English to actually understand what the fuck is going on, and no more. Now, the problem is there are passive and active skills for the pilots, and they're all in Japanese. I do not know what they do, so we will not be playing with them. However, I did Yandex and try to make sense of some of them, so I kind of know what some of them do, but I'm really not sure, so we're not even gonna get into that shit. They require stat points, and, well, we need to dump all of our stat points into new type, don't you know? We need to be master of funnels.
さて、行きますか。
立花隊長、私がこの隊の専属オペレーターになります。
Behold,
ロシフィルです。
the cute bridge bunny we cannot understand.
頑張りますので、よろしくお願いしますね。この隊は隊長を含む3人のパイロットにて構成されます。まずは作戦説明の前に隊員から挨拶の方を。
シャーリー・ラムゼイ総長であります。
Continue beholding
ね、カムナ君。
that hot sassy wingman.
士官学校以来かしら。あなたが隊長なら。
This would have been so nice in English. However, in the defense of quality and sanity, the voice acting probably would have been terrible. This is like 2004.
タミル・マクダミル軍曹であります。
And your best friend, Wingman, who is a black man with blazing red hair. I have many questions about this character design choice, but he seems like a nice guy.
というわけで隊長、司令部より早速我が隊に任務が下りました。
お、どこに派遣されるんです？アジアですか？
Unfortunately, yes, you get the drift here. It's all in Japanese. There aren't any subtitles, and unless we have a fluent speaker in the audience, I and no one else is going to understand anything about this, but, I have, again, Yandex, the mission objectives, and they're very simple usually. Most, if not all stages are literally just shoot things, or shoot things for a set amount of time until something happens. So, they're all very easy. But, as you can see by that Arriva winding, it is a Jaburo, ladies and gentlemen. Would hit both the bridge bunny and the female wingman. Well, dancing fool, I've got good news and bad news. The good news is, you do in fact hit up one of them. That's how you get your son that goes on to go play F91 and Crossbone Gundam. The bad news is you can only hit up one. But we'll get to that when we get to that. But right, so there's the ground Gundam. But even. It's not as good as, Grandpa, RX-79-2, but, we know why we're here. We know who we are. We know how little we're getting. I actually forget what the active skill for the GM is, but I'm gonna have to relearn a lot of things, including the controls. But, rev up Fortunate Son, ladies and gentlemen, it's real GM hours. That's not who I wanted to target, but thanks anyway. Fuck ours. But yep, so we're just here, out in the middle of fucking Jaburo. Just attempting to live our best life. Called living it all. I'm gonna have to relearn the controls on the spot, but the tutorial is somewhat still usable. It's just that you don't get any subtitles, so you don't know who the fuck, you know who's talking, but you don't know what they're saying. However, they do lock your controls, so you're only allowed to do the thing they want you to do, so you can kind of figure it out. Uh-oh. No. Oh, boy. Right, triangle is melee. Oh, Jesus! Wow! Fuck you, Zeke! See that shit? That shit's gonna get us through Jaburo. There's also that guy over there. Hey, look, it's that guy! It's that asshole, the tech demonstrator! Now, whoa! Ah! Hey, asshole! Help me! Play Soldiers of Sorrow! And as you can see here, the frame rate kind of struggles, but when it's in a certain mode, you can actually get 60 FPS. We're upscaling this like a motherfucker, though, so it's gonna chug a little bit, but as you can see, this is how high the frame rate can actually get. It's rather unfortunate that it can't really stably hold high frame rates, but emulation moment.
敵機ほぼ壊滅です。迎撃作戦は成功しました。我が軍の圧勝です。タイの初陣にしては上出来でしたね、隊長。
みんなご苦労だった。帰還するぞ。
Congratulations! We survived being literally thrown at the door! Directly into the Zeon Assault Force! We only got a B though, but we're a fucking Jim. What are you expecting?
新しいカードをゲットしました。
There's that post-music saxophone, or post-mission saxophone. This game has interesting music. I don't know what any of those cards do. But so we have a selection of points, and depending on which mobile suit you play, you do actually get like base points per mission. So depending on what you play, you can kind of like passively ratchet up your stats another way. But since we have 60 AP here, we're dumping it all in the new type. We know how we're gonna survive this, and there's only one way. There's literally only one way we're surviving this, and it is literally being a new type. Let's not kid ourselves here. We're also gonna put some points into mobile. I think this one's armor. I do not know. Thank you, Tazrin.
ジオンのジャブロー攻略作戦は失敗に終わった。シャアがガンダムに敗れたことも。
Behold, one of the like 6 surviving GM pilots. I got to shake General Revel's hand before he got fucking vaporized by the solar ray.
この戦いを機に、ジオンの地上部隊は全体的に苦境に追い込まれ、主な戦場は宇宙へと移行していくことになったのだ。
Did Jim start with magnetic coating, given how the Jim design is based off the Gundam battle data? I'm pretty sure the magnetic coating and most of the Luna titanium got cut for mass production reasons. So, even though I believe they had the technology, you're right, they would have the technology. I believe they probably skimped on that one because we need numbers. And we can tell that you kind of tell that this is save game and what's yes and no. Again, it's completely in Japanese, but I guess me, for personal experience, having played like, you know, Encounters in Space, the menus are somewhat similar like that, or like most of the Gundam games keep that same similar menu style, so you can kind of know what shit is even without being able to read it. Also, in the options menu, you can even turn on autosave, so you don't even have to deal with that shit. But anyway. We survived Jaburo, and now we're going to space. Hey Goon, did you mean to have the game category be Armor 3? No. I put game plus demo, but of course.
でもレビル将軍の仇を討たないと。
Thanks, Twitch!
アバオアクーを落とせば最大
Well, while they're rambling. Yeah, so, they just kind of throw us in a Bawaku. It's, literally not our choice.
総力戦になりますね。敵戦力は
What the fuck? It didn't even change the...
新型機が多数
It didn't even
配置され
change
て
the
いるよう
stream title.
しかし数ではまだ連邦の方が上回っています。
Twitch, what the fuck?
ここまで来たんだ。勝って国に帰ろうじゃないか。
Oh, hang on here.
各員、配置につけ。
ははい。
Like the multi-streaming... Guys, you know why I didn't switch the... Guys, you're gonna be shocked and not. Do you know why I didn't switch the Twitch information? It's because when I try to put in Gundam UC Climax, it gives me a error that says this title may conflict with Twitch's moderation policy. Climax is a banned word. Are you tired of this future too? I am. Oh my god, I am too. We're just gonna put UC. UC, that's it. UC. Yep, UC. Mm-hmm. It's just Gundam! So yeah, your Climax is apparently a banned title on Twitch, even though the name of the game is literally called Climax, which, way to go, guys! Unable to separate, like, I don't know, current political, connotations from a word that literally doesn't, like, from a word in the English dictionary. From word. Literally unable to separate context from word. Gundam UC ejaculation. You know what? Hang on here. Hang the fuck on here. I gotta see if that works. I gotta see if that works, and if it works, I'm gonna laugh my ass off. Hang on here. Gundam UC ejaculation. No, it doesn't work. Wait, what about Gundam UC cranking? That works. Hang on. I minimized the YouTube chat. Yes, Gundam UC maximum cranking. You know what? I'm just gonna add that too. No, okay, no. Now it's perfect. Yes, Kido Senshi Gundam UC maximum Hagu cranking. Ah, this is a wonderful bullshit stream from a game literally no one's ever heard of. Yes. Thank you, Twitch moderation, for being so absolutely stupid. Anyway, actually get the mouse off the screen. There you go. That's the one thing you can still see. But yeah, so, oh no. Well, ladies and gentlemen, unfortunately, we didn't unlock anything, and now we're being sent out of, out of Bawaku just in the gym. We didn't even get, like, a gun cannon or anything like that. No, that would have been too cool. Real GM hours! Literally unable to select anything else. Boy, I sure hope Char doesn't show up and try and fucking kill us. You know, I know the Gundam is desperate for redheads, but I'm gonna have to draw the line at the ginger dreadlocks. Yeah, Pickle Ginger, I don't know what the fuck's going on with that design either, but that is such a Japanese design. In so many ways. Hey, I've done this before. Ow. I say as I get shot in the face.
任されたものと同じ方です。
あれが新型？どれほどのものかしらね。
Whoa, that's a Gelgoon. See, the lockout is, I'd like to look at the mobile suits behind me, sir. Thank you, those guys. Those gentlemen, and that inbred noble and his fucking Gelgoon. You know, like one of the 5 people that got them because his dad is cool enough for that. I like how they're all standing still like a morons, though. Yep. Dies crying for his mother. Yep, exactly what I expected. Haha, welcome to Xeon at the end of the war. We're literally throwing children and old men at, at the enemy in giant robots, doing about as well as you'd expect. See, this is where you can kind of see that this is a really scuffed version of Encounters in Space, even though this is a later game. But the game's mechanics want to be different, so you can kind of see why it's a little... Oh no. Oh no. Sir, I am a gym. Sir, I am a gym. Sir, I am a fucking gym. What is he doing here? Ah! What the fuck is he doing here? What am I gonna do against that? I'm gonna shoot it a lot, obviously, but what the fuck? Ow. Ow! That's literally half my health. Ow. Okay, Char, you don't even like Xeon. You don't even like Xeon. Why do you need so many guys? Oh. Yee! Apparently I clipped a Zaku just kind of rolling around. However, I did find out that multi-kills do have a chance to restore your— Ah! Ow! Health! Oh no. See, yeah, just when you thought the game was fucking around, no it's not. Multi-kills like that do have a chance of actually restoring your health because some of them drop items. Ow! Wait. I'm alive. Thank God he got bored. He heard Megarai playing, and so he went off to actually go, finish the fight somewhere else. You can kill him, but sir, I'm a gym. But multi-kills can actually restore your health. It's just that I'm a gym, so that's gonna be kind of difficult to pull off. Now, granted, a lot of the enemies just love just flying in straight lines. Sir, that's not shooting the— Shoot the dom! Good lord. Self-learning computer my ass. I thought I was dead there. I wasn't, though. Okay, good. That actually restored our health a little bit. So the way you switch weapons is actually that charging animation that you see there. The 3rd tier weapon, the red bar, great job. I had a million years to dodge it, and I still managed to dodge into it. But the red bar, typically on most mobile suits, is a multi-lock on attack. The accuracy, as you see, is not perfect, though. Like, there's accuracy, you will likely hit things, but you won't hit literally everything. Hey, when do you get a fucking gun cannon? I forgot about that bit. Hey, where did you get a gun cannon? Yeah, see, yeah, sounds about right, but what the fuck? What? Yes, oh boy, here we go, kill it again. But now, okay, great. Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen. We yet again survived a Bawaku, barely. Did we unlock anything? I guess our amazing new type ability saved us there. Usually how that works. At least the gym kind of beefs up every stat as we go along. Just kind of you know, slowly, but we didn't get that many points, but they're all going into new type. There's actually a passive skill that apparently increases new type potential, but I'm not actually gonna go anywhere near that because I can't read. I can't read! But yeah, I'm gonna put more of those in armor because that's probably why we survived that hit from Char at close range. Yeah, that gym's us. I feel represented in this image. That gym's us.
ジオン共和国政府と地球連邦政府の間に終戦協定が結ばれた。指導者であるギレンザビ、キシリアザビを失ったジオン軍は連邦軍のもと解体吸収され、全ての戦いは終結した。人類の間に訪れた平和。人々はそれが束の間に過ぎないことを感じつつも。
Based on Char's counted, setting is CCAAU, where the war is stalemated in exchange for Amuro's permanent residence in Char's custody. Martin, this is a Yaoi dojo. I'm here. Martin, this is a Yaoi VN. Martin, what the fuck is this? Could we not make it gay for like 5 minutes? Like, I'm glad people enjoy Gundam just as much as me. Maybe more than me. However, can we not make it gay for like 5 minutes? Can you be the ball? I believe you could unlock the ball, but we didn't. Hey, look, it's that guy that gets shot in the back of the head by Thumbman. But now, we're in 0083, Stardust Memory, in which Annabelle Gatto will make everything worse. But Annabelle Gatto is sure not appearing in this film. But yes, it's the amazing post-war era, in which we did a really shit job cleaning up the Xi'an remnants, and most of them went not my peace treaty, which, fair. The Duchy of Xi'an is not actually the Principality of Xi'an, it's a separate state they made up in 5 minutes just to sign a peace treaty. Even though apparently Daegun Zabi signed off on this one. And so we will now attempt to engage the Delaz fleet. Ooh! Well, we still don't have any selections here, but, well, the 79N, you know, it kind of explodes if you hit it in the wrong spot, but, you know, it's not as dangerous as a SIG. Right? You can't, like, rub the torso together by accident and make the whole suit explode. Usually. Oh, now we have a gun cannon, huh? It's a little fucking late. It's a little late for that, guys. What mobile suit doesn't explode if you hit it at the wrong spot? Martin, that's a great question. None of them. Koaraki spends an episode homoerotically repairing a mobile armor with a beautiful one-armed man. Pickle Ginger, please just go watch Slugger Law. Just experience that one. Where that's actually the plot. We know that's the plot, but Slugger Law makes that actually the plot of that episode. Oh. Wait, when did these use a fucking bazooka? Wait a minute, I didn't see that. Okay, so we don't have a multi-attack. Maybe we do with the second attack. Hang on. And then my rifle was suddenly a beam rifle at the same time. I am not familiar with all the weapons on the GM Custom, but okay, that's interesting. Oh. Oh, hey, look, the better white base. Whoa! Oh no. Oh no. That's an interesting way of spelling synapse. But again, Japanese game. Anything in English is just to be in English for cool points and displayed in front of people who can't read English either.
受けてみろ。
この識別は敵の強襲用モビルスーツです。気をつけて。
Yes, also Hyper King. Giran Zabi is Hitler. Everyone else in the Zabi family was kind of sane. Also, who the fuck is this new guy? It's 0083. There weren't any Kempfers in 0083. What the fuck are you doing? Who are you?
これで
チャンスだ。今だ。
Dude! Ow. Okay, this, we're, surrounded? I don't like this. And this is where things are gonna get kinda difficult, but we're not at difficult yet. I'll tell you when we're at fucking difficult. Difficult is Char's counterattack.
受けてみろ。
Wait, the Flexitone! I heard it! I can sense their movement! Not really, though. It just kind of tells you when something is happening. Really, they never really do that well. Ow. They never really do new type ability all that well.
当てる。当たれ。当たれ。
That is even worse accuracy than he had! Come on, me, get it together. Unfortunately, he's doing the I am allowed to move in ways you are not routine. I would like you to clear up the fucking airspace, gentlemen. It's getting a little crowded in here. Ow! Aha! You whiffed the attack trying to hit me multiple times in my stun animation! Rookie mistake! You're playing a Japanese game and you expected to be able to hit people multiple times after knocking them down. That's not how it works, kid! That's not how I wanted to dodge, but thanks for dodging into the rockets. Uh-oh. Ow. Well, you can all stop being Ace Combat 5 NPCs whenever you want, but no thanks, I got him. What the fuck was that guy's problem, though?
ソーラシステム2の第2射を確認。コロニーは
コロニーの破片が落下したようですが、軌道は大きくそれています。
浦木少尉がやってくれたかな。
Don't worry, guys. The Earth Federation fleet will totally stop the What do you mean they didn't stop the colony? Well, it won't hit Job. Yes, it didn't hit Jabro. It slammed into North America. Hey, rank. It slammed into North America and did surprisingly little damage. However, we're still forming the super amazing counter-terrorist peacekeeping force known as the Titans. And we'll really oppress them, Space Noids. And that's how 0083 is a magical adventure in which Annabelle Gatto, an autistic moron obsessed with his ideals that are Xeon can never lose. We work so hard we could never lose. And then he makes everything worse for literally everyone. Thanks, Annabelle Gatto!
キャラクターを成長させてください。
隊長。
So what war crimes are on the docket? Bombing Hong Kong to stop some autistic teenage girl's crash out. That's the war crimes on the docket now. Yeah, and then we're just gonna dump more points into new type, even though I'm seeing a pattern here. We might not be able to unlock anything the first playthrough. Also, we're gonna be somewhat smart about this, I suppose. Yeah, no, we can't really do any. Let's throw some points in just, like, main weapon, right? Mm-hmm. It's the man!
ジオン残党軍デラーズフリートの仕掛けた戦いは北米穀倉地帯にコロニーの一部が落ちたことで終わった。
So yeah, based good dad Dozel Zombie. Yeah, that's the thing. Alright, so to expand on that thing, Hyper King. Yeah, no. Giran Zabi is literally Hitler 2.0. Cassilia Zabi is just as ambitious, but she thinks she has, like, moral ground to stand on, but really she's just Girin, really? She's Girin that thinks she's cooler? Dozle Zabi literally didn't do a single fucking thing wrong. Dozle is actually kind of a good guy. And the fucked up thing is, Cassilia and Girin, well, actually, I can't really say that Girin dies without having kids because of Glemmy. Glemmy has Girin has an illegitimate child, but officially speaking, Dozle's the only guy who gets married and has kids properly, and that's where Minerva Zabi comes from, and that's, kind of a big sticking point later in the UC storyline. But, then there's Glemmy Toto. Fucking Glemmy. But so, the Zabis aren't inherently evil, it's basically just Girin and Cassilia that do that. And really, the fucked up thing is that, in doing that, they fuck up everything, and that's mainly why they lose the war. Dozle and Cassilia did the most work with keeping the sinking ship floating. I mean, yes, but it was mostly down to their ambitions that it also kind of fucked up too. So it's like, yes, they did the most work because they had like total unflinching control basically, and they also ruined it with their poor decisions. And their dad murdering Zeon Rem Daikun. Actually, the fucked up thing is that it's never actually officially confirmed whether or not Zeon Daikun was assassinated by the Zabis, assassinated by the Federation, or literally just had a heart attack. It's never actually confirmed, and it's good that way, because it's actually rather quaint to think all of this shit started over literally nothing. This is literally not a choice. But you could be the anti-Earth Union group and go fight for the good and, freedom of all space noids and the Earth, born people, or you could literally just be 10 times better. Or you could literally be war crimes extraordinaire, and it's ya boy, Thumbman! Life is a gas with 3 Gs. 12 gajillion dead space noids. Still the best, 0087. And now we shoot Kamala Joseph Biden in Minecraft. So this mission is covering the Psycho Gundam and for Murasame's legendary crash out, in which he destroys Hong Kong because. And then, on top of that, the Titans commanders decide, fuck it, we ball, and just start carpet bombing Hong Kong because we feel like it. Wonderful day in Cobra Commander's army. Oh, we get a Gym 2, or a Hyzak, or a blue Hyzak. Ooh. So we get a choice from a minorly updated Gym or a GM with a body kit. All right, ladies and gentlemen, what way here? What way, Western man here? Do we just go Gym 2, or do we in fact Hyzak? Do we go the classic updated, or the Zeonic rebatch? Okay, 1 for Gym, 1 for Hyzak. Actually, no, 2 for Zack. I know Zeon shits. All right, 2 for yeah, okay. All right, nope. The tie has been broken. We will in fact be Hyzak, and yes, we will play Blue Zack. And we will do literally nothing wrong while we do every single fucking thing wrong, man. Like, holy shit. We have to fight Camille, though. Camille is actually quite terrifying, so this is gonna be kind of dangerous. But, hold tight. We'll figure this one out here. I'm sure we can handle one autistic child, right?
サイコガンダム攻撃開始しました。嫌いだ。みんな燃えてしまえ。
You know, I'm gonna hide behind the autistic teenage girl having a crash out. My autistic teenager's better than your autistic teenager. Yep, there she is.
落ちてしまえ。
チャンスだ今だよし
目障りだ。やったな。アーク2を倒せば
Four, please shoot him better.
くれると言っていた。
そんな約束当てになるものか。
むちゃくちゃだ。温度シティがなくなっちまうよ。
Come on, Four, shoot him better. Didn't you know that the AU leaked all the information on the T app? Come on, aren't you mad?
目障りだ。
直撃させる。
戦闘エリアを外れています。戻ってください。サイコガンダム被弾。交代するようです。
サンザーバレた。
And then she left.
私たちが尻拭いか。もう。
And then unfortunately, she left the stage, and now we have to deal with Camille on our own, which might be a bit of a tall order. Because Camille's actually kind of difficult to actually fight. So we actually kind of have to be very cautious here. Hopefully he gets stuck on a building, because that's how I beat him the first time. Okay, good. I actually managed to lay in with the second shot, or the second charge. So that looks like the way to go, just keeping our distance and charging twice. He seems to be very bad at dodging those. Like that! Oh no. Oh, for the love of fucking Christ, stand still. Stand still, goddammit! Uh-oh. Watch out, 4 vaginas might get angry at you bullying the autistic kid. That guy's not real. You can't tell me that someone's walking around walking around really with the code name of 4 vaginas. Why would anyone do that? Especially not Char Aznable, for fuck's sake. Man, why would anyone do that? Oh. Ow. This is getting kind of difficult. Mainly because I keep walking into the shots here, and this is going to be a major pain in the ass once we get to Char's counterattack. It's not really bad now, but oh dear God, is it going to get it's going to get fucking really, really bad at Char's counterattack. Okay, that extra charge speed is actually helping us out here, but I need to not get shot in the face. Ah! Ah! Son of a bitch, he protected my moves! He also did the same attack twice, what the fuck? Ow. Yeah, this is where things start to get kind of difficult, though we did fairly well for the first time through there. Now that I really know the rhythm of fighting him, we're gonna keep doing that, and honestly, like, losing most of our health, getting that extra charge actually really helped us. But the best thing that 4 can do is blast off his shield immediately. The problem is, though, it's 4, so, The autistic teenager? Helping?
三しろシールドを
The psychotic teenager in the giant Gundam helping us. No.
もうおしまいさ
Though she has actually broken his shield. Holy shit, took it off a giant chunk of his health.
そんな約束当てになるものか
Again, the first time I beat him is he got stuck on a building. Ow.
もう降参しよう
目覚降りた
Okay, so hang on here. Where is... Okay, that's the lock-on button, but where
直撃さ
is...
せる
Oh, right. I can also, stand to use my... Hey, wait, she came back.
サイコガンダム
Oh, god damn it!
交代するようですサンザーバラ
I thought she walks to the end of the stage and that's when she actually leaves. No, she just leaves after a while. She just disappears. And then the Psycho Gundam literally disappears out, in the middle of fucking thin air. Oh, hey, those actually tracked properly. Holy shit. I'd like my wingman to actually, do any damage whatsoever. Dude, what is that hitbox? I totally dodged that shit. What are the hitboxes in this fucking fighting game, bro? Ow.
戦闘エリ
No.
その程度にいい気になるなよ
Well, I got the gym eventually with that wild-ass barrage.
戦闘エリアは外れています戻ってください
なんでと
Oh, ah! What the fuck?
直撃させるそれ出てこなければやられなかったのに
Whoa! Ah,
ここからいなくね
that's getting on my fucking nerves.
直撃させる
Oh, hey, my wingman actually did something. Okay, hang on here.
なければやられなかったのに
Okay, we might have something here.
ここからいなくね
戦闘エリアは外れています
If he isn't hiding behind a fucking building. Come on, you cowardly son of a bitch!
出てこなければやられなかったのに
戦闘エリアは外れ
それ
There we go!
それ以上は無理だチキショ
Run, bitch! We've demolished half the city anyway!
よし
Alright, now we gotta clear the
戦闘
area.
エリアは外れています
However, it's just gym twos. So just don't get shot.
そこまでだ
However, holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! They spawned right on top of my head. Ow!
もう降参しよう
I'd love to be able to see my health bar there, guys.
戻ってください
Ah! Ah! Stun locked!
そこまでだまだだまだやれる
Aha! Ye ah!
そこだ
Get the son of a bitch, you cock-sucking wingman! Ah!
戦闘エリアは外れています
Ah!
うまくいかないもんだ
He fired after I dodged. God damn it! Yeah, this is gonna get. This stage is difficult, but Deshar's counterattack one is where we're really gonna have fucking problems. I actually got kind of good at this, and then I put it down for like a month.
戦っちゃいけない
レウーゴの機影確認しました戦闘開始してください戦闘エリアは外れています
Martin, I showed you how to play the game. Don't give me that shit.
おこうなったら手加減なしだぞチャンスだ今だ
Yeah, that's not helping me. 4, shoot him again.
マーク2を倒せば
Shoot him again.
戻してくれると言っていた。そんな約束糧になるもの。
Oh my god, he got stuck on the building again. Oh, but then he freed himself. Son of a bitch. I almost got lucky again. Son of a whore.
もう降参しよう。
直撃させる。もうおしまいさ。
もう降参しよう。
4 is actually doing respectable amounts of damage. Way to go, 4.
直撃させる。
サイコガンダム被弾交代するようです。
散々暴れた末に私たちが
4 actually managed to reduce Camille's health by over half. Thanks, 4. See, I know we chose the right side. We're on the right side of history here. I love being in Cobra Commander's army.
もう降参しよう。こちらや。
戦闘へ。
それ。
What exactly was the plan there,
戦闘エリ
Camille?
アは
Ow, ow.
直撃させる。
戦闘エリアは外れています。
出てこなければやられなかったのに。
Oh, you son of a bitch!
シールドがあっさりと。
He waited.
ここからいなくねー。直撃させる。
こちらや。で、こうなったら手加減なしだぞ。
戦闘エリアは
ここからいなくね
もう降参しよう。
Ah!
ー。以上は無理だ。
Fuck out of here! Good. Alright, now we need to survive the onslaught of gyms. Well, Nemos, but I believe they're actually just Gym 2s that are painted green.
まだこのダメ。なんだと。そこ。やってやるさ。
I'd like to get the gym that's literally right next to me. Hey! Get your Gym 2 sniper ass down here!
戻ってください。
もう降参しよう。
Fucking get down here!
なんだと。
Alright, we'll deal with him later. I don't think he can hit me. We're gonna have to find a way to actually hurt him.
まだこのダメージなら持ちこたえられる。
Yes, now for the exciting Broadway musical, Nemo on the Roof.
そこだ。なんだと。
There we go. He actually came down. Good.
エウーゴも撤退しました。混乱は収まったようです。サイコガンダムのせいでめちゃくちゃになりましたが、
Sir, why do the space noids and the earth noids continue to fight each other? It is tradition. Tradition! Tradition! Colony drop. Tradition! Tradition! Okay, so that was a little bit embarrassing. However, it's Camille in a Gundam, so that's yeah, that's kind of hard. But thankfully, our emotionally unstable autistic teenage girl really came through for us there. That really helps a man get up in the morning and say, "I'm doing the right thing." Just play like the old school U.S. Army ads, but it's the Titans. We do more before 9 a.m. than most people do all day. It's just a bunch of people jumping out of a plane with a canister of triple G gas.
新しいカードをゲットしました。
We did it. We saved the city. We didn't save the city. We didn't save the city. We just murked that autistic moron with the help of some emotionally unstable Foyd, as the kid would say today. I know half the people in the audience probably want to kill me for saying that, but hey, I'm trying to be hip and current, don't you know? More new type points! I can kind of hear the flexitone a little more now, but it's not really helping me very much. Yep!
宇宙世紀0087
Literally did nothing wrong!
地上で活動するエウーゴ、カラバを掃討するため、ティターンズは強力な強化人間パイロット、モビルスーツを次々と投入していく。 だが神指団アムロレイをはじめとする
Well, Hyper King, Gundam Seed should turn you off. Go watch the original UC timeline, which we're playing the Cliff Notes version of here. We're in Zeta Gundam currently. So in chronological order, like, excluding the OVAs, it's 0079, it's the original Mobile Suit Gundam, Zeta Gundam, Double Zeta, Char's Counterattack, and then, well, then you get to Unicorn really after that one, and Hathaway's Flash, but we don't talk about Hathaway's Flash. But the original storyline for Mobile Suit Gundam, i.e. the shit shit Tomino's original vision, encompassed is Mobile Suit Gundam 0079, Zeta Gundam, Double Zeta, and Char's Counterattack. That's it. If you want the core of Gundamu, it's that. Obviously, there are more things to watch from UC and, the spin-offs, obviously, but the core vision of Tomino is those four things. He advised and added things later, but, if you want to watch Gundam and understand the basics of Gundam, it's those four things. However, that's a lot, I know, because that's 150 episodes of anime in a 2-hour movie.
それが作戦の講師となります。
ま、当然だよな。人の作ったものを盗むのは良くないよね。
Now we're at grips. Okay, so what do we have to full add grips? Do we get? Ah! Oh! Ooh! Ooh! Kino! Like, we have a Marasai. But yeah, no, fuck that, Kino. They had a couple of these laying around in the garage. Crunchy audio artifacts. Yeah, I forgot. This level's performance kind of tanks. So, be aware of that. The performance in this game can kind of, as you saw during Jaburo, vary dramatically, but it usually maintains about 30 FPS. I will stab the boat. Yep, that didn't hit anything. Oh well. Oh right, that's the, what is it? The webbing? Oh shit! I heard the flexitone. I knew what was there, but I couldn't swing the targeting around. Also, we have to defend that ship over there. So I believe we're defending the Alexandria, but we're doing kind of a shitty job of it. I'd like to switch the camera around. Oh right, we do have Vulcans. They're not very good, but they can also shoot down funnels. I just have to remember we have them. We might fuck this up, actually. I don't know how much health the ship has, but I have died. Okay, good. We got rid of the mobile suit threat for now.
やるしかないな。
Aha!
その程度に。
防衛目標が危険です。
Well, at least the ship can kind of defend itself. Yes.
それ。
Hyper King, that would be a exceptionally good decision, quite honestly. Oh no. And again, the dub for the dub for 0079 is actually very good. Just don't watch the compilation movies, dear God. Dear Christ Almighty, the compilation movie dub is absolutely fucking atrocious. But watching 0079 in English is actually fairly respectable in terms of watchability and also script quality. Like I said, it's that magic time where, you know, we were actually giving good performances and we weren't fucking up the scripts with politics. So it's kind of like watching Cowboy Bebop in English, quite honestly. It's not a massive improvement like that, or like, it's not the definitive version, as some people would say, but it's about on the same level of, you know, acceptability. Most people largely say that Cowboy Bebop is just straight up better in English. Gundam, much more divisive to actually say that, but watching it in English purely for the sake of ergonomics is perfectly fine. Dubs are still dubs, and they're still all over the place, but 0079's dub is actually exceptionally good. And yes, sorry about living in literally not a real place.
この方面の英語艦隊は壊滅しました。
あとはシロッコ隊がうまくコロニーレーザーをダッシュしてくれればいいが。
Hyper King, I'm gonna be honest. I won't be shocked if people in your in you're literally not a real country. Can't see my stream after some point. I don't like where this is going, but I think I know where this is going. Also, I have no idea what's going on, but I believe I am minorly wounded. I have no idea what was going on there, but no, fuck that. I will bleed to death in swag. It also getting a kind of a mediocre ranking there. But hey, fuck that. I've got almost maximum new type skill. Yeah, new type! The Flexitone kind of sort of helps me. A little bit. Okay, we need... So the maximum the skills can get to is 50, so we're 9 points away from maximum new type. And then we have to put the points into something else. A shame. What a horrible shame. We're just gonna put it into range damage. Alright, now we actually have a choice. Remember, we were not involved in this. We didn't see nothing. We didn't say nothing. We didn't even get up for work that day. Literally not our fault. Goodbye. We were not actually involved in any of that. It was all great and fantastic, but it didn't happen. I was never a mobile suit pilot in the Titans, no. I was never a mobile suit pilot. I was never a pilot. I was never! I never even! And yes, I mean the UK, Grey Man, if you didn't catch the joke. Alright, so now we approach Double Zeta, which, guys, now we got a choice. Because now we can't have any cool fact. Well, actually, Haman Karn is in charge of Axis, so we couldn't just go to Axis. But okay, guys, now we have a real choice here. Do we join Axis as a new type and probably immediately get handed a Cubalite, or do we join the AUG and repent for our past crimes because we didn't actually really do any war crimes? There's no fucking evidence, and you know we were really good people. We were being led astray by our leaders and Thumb Man, who was in fact not rad. Double down. Double down on literally. Yeah. No, we can't come back. We got Operation Paperclip. Potentially yes, but all right. So actually no, we can't use my new totally original form of Xeon that has never been tried. We're not at counterattack yet in Double Zeta. But so okay, 2 for Axis. Does anyone have any other like anything else? Any other anything else? Actually, the fucked up thing is if we actually go Londo Bell after playing Axis, we'll probably actually like have a way easier time. But so, okay, we've got 2 for Axis. Any other takers? Anyone at all? Going once. Going twice? Alright, fine. Come on, Karn's Wild Ride. 3 tries. Right, 3. Haman-sama!
来たか。ティターンズなき今、敵はエウーゴのみ。我らの兵力をもってすれば、もはや地球圏は時間の問題。と言いたいところだが、少々内部に心配事もなくはないのでな。お前にはより働いてもらうぞ。
おかえりなさい隊長。みんな待ってましたよ。
Oh, that's such a silly ad. That's her war outfit. Thank you.
作戦の説明頼む。
隊長が怪我でリタイアしていた約1年間、我がアクシズは着々と地球圏制圧を。
That's her power office lady outfit. Thank you, dancing fool.
グレミートトが反乱を起こし、アクシズ。
I think we're actually proceeding directly to Glemmy's rebellion here because I don't think we get the first stage. Oh! Guys, I'm sorry we got gypped. We get the exploding Zaku. Actually, yeah, no, we would because we're a big enough new type to go the way that Mashamar did. Ah, son of a bitch. Well, we don't like Haman-sama that much, even though I ham that up. And yeah, Haman and Pudu really absolutely steal Double Zeta, but oh no! Well, then again, there is the Zaku 3 custom, which is actually Mashup Mars, so that's the one that actually explodes. But, well... Actually, that's not the exploding one, that's the base Zaku 3, which may potentially explode, but it also didn't explode because of the Zaku 3. It's Mashup Mars just... He went so new type, he disintegrated. Which, now we know after G-Quux, doesn't kill you. Or potentially may not kill you. That may just send you to another fucking dimension, evidently. Oh dear, well, that's gonna help, you know, taking care of a bunch of, you know, enemies in a big fat fucking circle. Well, that was just one of them. I have a knife. Oh, right, the bayonet. Hey, fuck you, you were outside the map boundary. Okay, so what's the fourth, or the third weapon? Oh, it's just a shotgun, but bigger. Kills the upgraded Musai, dude. Oh, that's a Doben Wolf. Okay, good, he's fucking dead. Right, yeah, I think you actually have to fly near those. I think they expire and you get them, but yeah. That box gives us back health. Which, considering that all my weapons are beam, that, we might need that. Because, I know what's coming after this one, and it's something that legit does not happen in the show. But it's also kind of a curveball that we're gonna have to watch out for. Yeah, It's the Big Zam! Like 10 years after it was made! And Glemmy didn't actually have one of those! I'm not sure where he got that! Nice job shooting your own men, though, but score 1 for Glemmy. This is what you get when you join Glemmy Toto's totally original Xeon. Did he get it out of a fucking museum? I haven't the slightest fucking idea. Like, I wouldn't put it past Axis to have one of those, but this is legit did not fucking happen in the show. Granted, the only thing that really happened during the finale of Double Zeta is almost everyone died like a bitch. The end. Uh-oh. Oh! Goodness gracious, he's huge! Oh god. He has an eye field though, so I'm gonna have to repeatedly fucking, like, stab him. Hope he doesn't kick me though. Okay, guys, guys, I don't want to ruin literally everyone's day here, but I didn't expect, Big Zam backshots. Holy shit, we're actually winning pretty handedly here. Holy fuck! What the fuck? Hey, wait a minute. This is actually working extremely well. What the fuck? Okay, I guess I Zaku'd into her Big Zam until she Zeknovan. Yep. Oh shit, hang on. Whoa. Holy shit, that's the passive ability. You fucking fan the trigger. But yeah, so the Big Zom has an eye field, so that meant that I would literally not be able to damage it. Holy shit, it's 3 Dovin Wolves. Fuck out of here with this shit, though. You're cool, but dude. Fix bayonets! A Big Zam would have only improved Double Zeta. Yeah, actually, it might have. That might have been one of those amazing moments where it's like... what did they do? Because I know they kind of did it to the Zeta Gundam, where in the midst of, Judao and friends fucking around, like, they kind of watered down the Zeta Gundam as, like, really cool to this children's plaything. It would have been kind of funny for them to do the same thing with the Big Zam. Because that's kind of Double Zeta's humor. Like, Double Zeta has problems, but, it would have been funny for, like, when Judao goes to Axis, he gets in, like, this, museum piece Big Zom and tries to squish Glemmy. While walking all over Hamon's front lawn. That's Double Zeta's humor. That would have been entertaining, but it also would have been fucking stupid. Okay, guys, we survived Double Zeta, which means we go to Char's counterattack. However, we haven't really unlocked a whole lot of things, actually, even though we've gone full-on new type here. I'm kind of concerned. So, I'm gonna dump points in mobility now, because oh fuck, we're gonna need it. Unless we get something really fucking amazing, or well, unless you guys also decide that we want to actually, you know, go back to the Earth Federation, because we do have that choice. Because, I'm gonna be honest, joining Char is way easier. But also, yes, for Double Zeta, all of Double Zeta's, fun and games here, so when Glemmy does his whole rebellion thing, he kind of throws a big rock at Side 3, and, like 5 million people die. Believe it or not, shit actually happens in Double Zeta, and it does in fact eventually get good and not children fucking around. It's just that, holy shit, it takes fucking forever to get to that shit. Joining Char is easier until Amuro. Well, what if I told you? What if I told you that we spend the entire operation just around that redhead chick with the blue Girazuru? Whose name I cannot fucking remember for the life of me. You smashed Musa into Core 3, and it completely destroyed it, yes. Okay, guys, so, hey guys, we're back, and we didn't do anything terribly, you know, suspect or, you know, evil. There weren't any war crimes. Nope. Yeah, we're back from break. What's shaking? Or Char's totally original, never tried Zeon. What do we do? Real Jagan hours. Yeah, real Jagan hours is incredibly difficult, but yes, that would be the upstanding thing of being in Londo Bell. We would get real Jagan hours. Ryzen Schneider. I'm not sure exactly all the suits you get out of Char's Neo Zeon, however, there is a very good chance that we do get a Sazabi. Okay, so we have, I believe, 2 for Londo Bell. Any other takers? Ryzen Schneider. No, that's the blue bitch suit. Oh, right. I thought it was a Girazulu. Xeon fed via FSS lore-wise? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is going on here. I just, like, so many people are fucking dying left and right here. They're just kind of happy to have, like, competent mobile suit pilots. Doesn't matter where you came from. Keep up the theme of we just don't like Char. We don't like Char? Right, okay. We don't like Char. Londo Bell. Ding ding.
あなたがロンドベル隊所属アムロレイ隊です。シャアの作戦を食い止めるために今は地球全体の力が必要です。あなたが来てくれたこと心強く思いますよ。
Hey, look, it's literally the guy.
お久しぶりです隊長。またこうして立花隊が結成されること、私も嬉しいです。
It's why we repeatedly pick the side opposite of him. Destroy, I guess that's it. We pick the side opposite of Char. We just really don't like Char. After he tried to kill us one time. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we only get a Jagan and a Re-GZ. I'm pretty sure that's the only suits we have access to. No, it's just a Jagan! Yep, although we could pull out the Zaku 3 and just kind of shock everyone. Also go back to the Gundam Mark II, even though that would not help. We could also still drive the gym here, but this is where things get funny after the first playthrough, I think. But we're gonna be sensible about this, and welcome to Jagan Hours. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm not gonna lie to you. This mission is incredibly fucking difficult in the Jagan. I'm gonna fuck this up once or twice. Maybe multiple times. It's a bitch. You will see why. I have seen the Re-GZ though, so I'm not exactly sure why we didn't get it, but yeah, Jagan Hours. But yes, now we will stop Char from dropping the rock. No, Char, it doesn't work like that. You can't just drop... Rock doesn't just go down and humanity go up. I mean, it does in a sense, but not in the way you're expecting. In fact, this shit never works, no matter who tries it.
動くなよ。よし。それ、直撃だ。どうだ。こうなったら手加減なしだぞ。
Ow. Well, there goes my fucking spread attack. Thanks. One random rocket from off screen.
次だ。それ、直撃だ。しまった。 こうなったら手加減なしだぞ。動くなよ。
Yeah, so why this mission is difficult is not these guys. Trust me, it's not these guys.
チャンスだ。今だ。
戦闘エリアは外れています。
こうなったら敵が。
I thought there were more guys behind that guy.
戦闘エリアは外れています。
当たるぞ。
I'd like to lock onto that guy, please. The guy in the foreground. And fucking hit him today.
相手は引くわけには。
Good
戦
lord.
闘エリアは外れています。
よし。
That looked like a clear shot, and I got away with it.
意外とやるようだが。これからだ。
戦闘エリアは外れています。
こうなったら手加減なしだぞ。しまった。当たれ。
戦闘エリアは外れ。
それ、避けきれてない。貴様、ロンドベルか。
And now we're gonna have a problem.
ファンネルを使う。
Because now we gotta deal with this asshole!
一気にやる。
This guy's a bitch.
チャンスだ。今だ。
Mainly because my shots never seem to hit him, and he also does the I am moving now and you can't hit me. It's an exercise in holding your shot until he stops moving.
こうなったら手加減なしだぞ。
Or like get stuck in an animation trying to kill you.
チャンスだ。今だ。
Because as you can see, I straight up just can't fucking hit him. And there's the funnels.
ファンネル。避けられるか。
Yeah, that. We have to wait until he does an animation like that, but the shots were too slow to actually hit him.
一気にやる。死ね。チャンスだ。今だ。抵抗するな。
Hey, you can't go above my targeting. Hey! You can't go literally above my head. Fuck you!
行け。
Okay, I think somebody landed a shot there.
なんだってんだ。
Oh.
そこ。
Ew.
遅いな。
Get this funnel bullshit out of here.
やるしか。なんだってんだ。
Yeah, so, hey, a hit.
避けられるか。
Unfortunately, I'm losing a lot of health to those funnels.
しかないな。抵抗するな。
Ah, damn it.
止めるわけにはいかない。
I couldn't get the melee shot off first.
遅いな。
You're actually supposed to hit him with the rockets, I think, if anything, in that situation. Those actually stun him.
戦闘エリアを。
避けられるか。なんだってんだ。
That's not the attack that I wanted. God damn it.
やるしかないな。避けられるか。
Hey, fuck you. I can deploy decoys too.
チャンスだ。今だ。
Good, you're a moron standing still more. Great, that's fantastic.
なんだってんだ。おう、降参しろ。チャンスだ。今だ。一気にやる。死ねえ。なんだってんだ。避けられるか。
Oh, God damn it.
やるしかないな。抵抗するな。チャンスだ。
Ah.
今だ。それ。 やるしかないな。
Yes, please. Just stand there and get shot in the face. It's very helpful when you do that.
避けられるか。一気にやる。死ねえ。なんだってんだ。チャンスだ。今だ。避けられるか。行け。ハンネル。一気にやる。死ねえ。なんだってんだ。
God damn it. I'd love to fire the weapon that I'm trying to fire. However, when the charge speed goes up, it gets harder to actually shoot the beam cannon. Will you fucking stick in an animation so I can goddamn hit you? He decoys, I decoy. Son of a fucking bitch. Ah, the funnels got me. See, he can be a bitch and you straight up can't fucking hit him when he's moving around. The decoys somewhat help, but they're also unreliable. So this is the primary difficulty, this boss fight. And on top of that, the mission's not over when you kill it, by the way. So it's all about pacing, saving your health, and then also just getting lucky with his animation, like, sequences to actually killing that son of a bitch, especially, like, right now. Like, this mission is dramatically easier when you have a completely overpowered suit. But, unfortunately, we have to beat this mission first in order to get that. Holy shit, accuracy. Also, by the way, like, main weapon accuracy does not actually affect my ability to shoot people that much, which is rather sad. It's more for the damage, but as you can see, we're two-hitting these guys, so that's kind of excessive. It's not really what I'd want. Bap. So unfortunately, that guy's an asshole, and the Char version of this mission is dramatically easy. All you do is shoot Jagans. You don't even have a boss fight. You just shoot Jagans. It's actually kind of comical, but once again, you know, Xeon favoritism in game design. Not the first time I've seen this. Oop. Oh, right. Right bump, or R1 is my, Vulcans. Which is important because you can shoot down the funnels with those. I couldn't remember what fucking key those were. Alright, so let's try that again. As you can see, I can do funnels, alright, I do those decoys all day long. I can't hit him, though. Good, he actually stood still. As you see, now that I remember what the fuck key the Vulcans were, we took care of that whole funnel problem real quick, didn't we? That's a decoy. That's another decoy. Unfortunately, I can't hit them now. God damn it. Whoa! Ha! Bitch!
一気にやる死ねえなんだってんだいけハンネル
はあ
一気にやる死ねえやるしかないな抵抗するな
Once again, I'd love it if my wingmen were, you know, not Ace Combat 5 wingmen, and actually did something. Okay, the decoys ate all of those shots, too. That was bullshit.
戦闘へ
なんだってんだ一気にやる死ね
Ah! God damn it, there was nowhere to go.
避けられるかなんだってんだ
戦闘エリアは外れています
Ah, damn it!
するな一気にやる死ね
戦闘エリア
避けられるかなんだってんだそこ一気にやる死ね抵抗するな避けられるか
Oh, God damn it.
なんだってんだ
He's confused the camera, the bitch!
一気にやるいけハンネル
That...
うまくいかないもんだな
Really, you have to do it before whatchamacallit, before those funnels basically nick your health completely to, you know, nothing. Melee might be your option. I know it was a lot of fucking, you know, cussing and trying to actually get through this, and it was getting lucky with his animations. That's what got me through the first time.
こうなったら
But yeah, this is a bitch! I told you.
しまった
戦闘エリアは外れています
Actually, it'd be somewhat easier if I was being attacked,
こうなったら
so I could shoot these guys and then maybe get, you know, some hit points back over here to keep actually fighting. But man,
意外とやる
fuck this mission in particular. But we're gonna enjoy destroying this mission later once we have totally overpowered suits we could use literally anywhere. Unfortunately, yeah, we didn't get any of the funny Federation suits either. Yeah, sure, Gundam Mark II, but the Gundam Mark II wouldn't fucking help us here. Like, it's probably a little bit more sturdy than the Jagan, but also probably would not actually help fighting a new type. At least not a new type with fucking funnels galore, like this asshole. After this, it's the F-91 fight, right? Yes. And at least after that, we get the F-90, which is actually really fucking overpowered. That shit would absolutely rock this mission.
こうなったら手加減なしだぞ
戦闘エリアは外れています戻ってください
よし
I'd like to hit the man today, please. Thank you.
戦闘エリアは外れています戻ってください
なかなかやるじゃないか
戦闘エリアは外れています戻ってください戦闘エ
ダメージはあるがこれくらいでは引くわけには意外とやるようだ
Okay.
これからだ
No damage.
ロンドベルか
That'll help us a
アムロレイ
bit.
はどこだ
ファンネルを使う敵隊長気をつけて
一気にやる死ねえやるしかないなこうなったら手加減なしだぞ
Hey, multi-attack actually got through.
受けられるか一気にやる死ねえ
Ow. Oops. Well, there went that.
なんだってんだ避けられるかいけハンネル一気にやる死ねえなんだってんだ避けられるかこうなったら手加減なしだぞ
Hey! Yeah, so maybe multi-attacking through everything? Huh, the solution is just shoot everything on screen. Funny.
避けられるかふざけるな
Ah, damn it. I didn't boost out of the way. You see, if you're not careful in engaged melee combat, he will just kind of... He'll get it off faster. His draw speed's faster than yours, innately. Which is incredibly annoying, but we gotta deal with that. Good. Okay, broke a shield, which I basically am forced to attack.
戦闘エリアは外れ
こうなったら手加減なしだぞ一気にやる
Oh, shit.
戦闘
避けられるか。それ見える。この程度一気にやる。死ねえ。こうなったら手加減なしだぞ。避けられるか。やるしかないな。
I'd like to not target the decoys, please. Thank you. Granted, that is the whole point. Damn it.
避けられるか。なんだってんだ。
Ow.
油断したかな。
Unfortunately, he hit me right next to me. Unfortunately, when you don't have anything that's actually new type capable, having 50 new type doesn't really do very much.
敵のモビルスーツ隊出てきました。
Again, this is gonna be a bitch and a half. Yeah, so that melee attack is what got me there. That melee attack that I botched, I lost nearly all of my health. So, really, it's kind of luck-based that we even got any melee hits at all. But now you can see how fucking difficult this is. Good that I've established that for literally everyone in the audience. So now you can see it's an accomplishment to actually get through this with a fucking jiggin. Unfortunately, I took a hit from one guy who's below the screen.
戻ってください。
それまでだ。
And really, it's just this one mission that's completely off balance. Like, the Camille fight is a little annoying, but this mission in particular is really the only one that I found in the entire pilot mode that's actually hard. And maybe a little bit unnecessarily hard, honestly. Hey. But again, it's only, like, for this one span of time, and the moment you have better mobile suits, it becomes suddenly not a problem. So it's just really weirdly balanced for your first playthrough. Ow. Oh, God damn it. That's gonna cost us. And unfortunately, I didn't get any loot out of any of these guys either, so.
貴様、ロンドベルか。アムロレイはどこだ。
犯人を使う敵。隊長、気をつけて。
避け、チャンスだ。今だ。一気にやる。死ね。こうなったら手加減なしだぞ。いや、なんだってんだ。もう降参しろ。
Hey, he actually ran into the shot. Amazing.
チャンスだ。今だ。
Ah, damn it, I didn't get the shot off in time.
なんだってんだ。一気にやる。死ね。抵抗するな。避けられるか。
Look at him, goddammit.
こうなったら手加減なしだぞ。一気にやる。いけ、ハンネル。何。なんだってんだ。遅いな。避けられるか。一気にやる。死ね。なんだってんだ。
You cheating bitch! There, fuck you.
よし、一気にやる。死ね。
Whoa! Hey, ho! Ho!
避けられるか。抵抗するな。なんだと。
Hey, things got incredibly fucking dangerous there. Ah, damn it. He went for the decoy with the melee, which was good. The only problem is I couldn't actually get a shot in them.
死ね。なんだってんだ。 いけ、ハンネル。こうなったら手加減なしだぞ。
You... Yeah, keep doing that so I can fucking hurt you.
一気にやる。死ね。避けられるか。抵抗するな。なんだってんだ。やるしかないな。見える。 避けられるか。抵抗するな。なんおいけファンネル。やるしかないな。なんだってん
Come
だ。
on.
よし抵抗するな。一気にやる。死ねー。なんだってんだ。よこうなったら手加減なしだぞ。
Oh!
なんだってんだ。
Ah!
死ねー。避けられるか。こうなったら手加減なしだぞ。
Almost!
一気にやる。死ねー。避けられるか。こうなったら手加減なしだぞ。
Oh, fucking hell, of course his shield absorbed the last shot.
避けられるか。一気にやる。死ね
Ah, god damn it!
こうなったら手加減なしだぞ。
戦闘エリアを外れています。
Die, you son of a bitch!
より貴様には構っていられない。
Ah!
俺がニュータイプだって証明しなくちゃならないからな。
敵増援部隊
Jagan moment! Okay, now I need to run away.
いけるぞ。
I need to run away and not get hit by fucking anything.
こうなったら手加減なしだぞ。
戦闘エリア
Oh, Ah!
油断したかな。
God, fuck it. You see, the problem is the mission doesn't end there, and now I have to do it all again. Well, we beat him, and I'm making progress, but geez, you
敵
see?
のモビルスーツ隊
You see how this is a massive pain in the
戦闘を
everything? Pain in the everything.
こうなったら
Unfortunately, my spread attacks weren't actually hitting anything as they were coming in. So I couldn't actually dictate range, and the Jagans, or like the Giras that come in are a little, more angry than the first, batch of them. Yeah, so unfortunately, like I said, this mission is a tremendous pain in the dick. But it's just this mission. It really is just this mission. Everything else is fucking fantastic. It's just this mission.
こうなったら手加減なしだぞ。
But, well, ladies and gentlemen, I gave you a choice. I told you the other one's easier.
敵の方が火力があるのか。
You put me here. I'm gonna fucking finish it, though. I did it once before, but yeah, it's not any fucking easier having played it a second time.
戦闘エリア
直撃だ。こうなったら手加減なしだぞ。
Yeah,
戦闘エリアを外れています。
that didn't help. Also, unfortunately, when you're playing Xeon, you can kind of just very easily get the absolutely broken bullshit suits. Like, I left the 1-year war with the Big Zom, and I could use the Big Zom on every fucking mission that it has an eye field. On the Xeon side. The Federation, I should have been given a Psycho Gundam Mark II, but I guess, no one thought I was that impressive.
戦闘エリアを外れています。戻ってください。
ワイだ。
戦闘エ
ダメージはあるが、これくらいでは引くわけには。よし。
戦闘エリアを外れています。戻ってください。
貴様、ロンドン
No damage. We're good.
アムロレイはどこだ。
ファンネルを使う敵。隊長、気をつけて。
一気にやる。死ねー。なんだってんだ。こうなったら手加減なしだぞ。避けられるか。チャンスだ。今だ。なんだってんだ。一気にやる。死ねー。行けファンネル。避けられるか。遅いな。なんだってんだ。一気にやる。こうなったら手加減なしだぞ。
God damn it.
抵抗するな。なんだってんだ。避けられるか。
It got a hit in there.
行けファンネル。なんだってんだ。一気にやる。死ねー。当たれ。避けられるか。
戦闘エリアを
Okay, good. You see, that's the kind of luck we need. He did the bazooka animation twice, and thus I could hit him twice.
抵抗するな。やるし
しかないな。
Aha! Haha! Tried to go for the third, didn't get it.
遅いな。やるしかないな。一気にやる。死ね。
That's actually a hit. Okay, good.
受けられるか。
Oh, that's bullshit!
なんだってんだ。
He just instantly snapped around the moment he got near me.
避けられるか。
You'd call that a counter, but it's really just the AI went, and I'm gonna attack you first. My animations are in the order first.
なんだってんだ。
Otherwise known as absolute fucking horseshit, but
一気にやる。死ね。抵抗するな。なんだってんだ。避けられるか。行け。
of course those were aimed at the funnel, or aimed at the decoy, but they didn't even hit the decoy.
遅いな。避けられるか。
He kicked me. The son of a bitch kicked
す
me.
るな。
戦闘エリアを外れています。
この手。
Wait a minute. Oh,
やるしかないな。避けられるか。一気にやる。
one more good hit.
なんだってんだ。
Shit! That's the fucking map boundary! Ah!
貴様には構っていられない。
Okay, now we need to run around screaming, I ate the fucking rockets in the attack and still managed to get it off. Okay, now we need to run around screaming.
こうなったら手加減なしだぞ。
Oh, no. Why can't I fucking hit them? God damn it! What the fuck?
しまった。敵の方が。避け。直撃だ。当たるぞ。こうなったら手加減なしだぞ。
Okay, wait, is that a recharge? I hope to God that's what. Yes! Yes, oh dear God, health! Sweet life-giving T-bone juice!
直撃だ。うわっ。ペースが満たされてる。
戦闘エリアを外れています。
Duh!
当たるぞ。
I'd like very much to be beyond the time now, though, thanks! Hee, hoo, hee, ha, ho, hee, ha, ha, gee, ha, ho, hee, ha. Oh, there's another one! Oh, thank God! Jesus Christ, give me the really weird 80s CG T-bone! I want to be beyond the time, man!
こうなったら手加減なし
Die,
だぞ。
die, 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 die!
ダメージはあるからこれくらいでは引くわけには。
Ah! Well, hey, look, I'm already in half health again. Thank fucking God! That's a lot of fucking rockets, though!
ダメージはあるからこれくらいでは引くわけには。
戦闘エリアを外れています。
動くなよ。それ直撃だ。
You know, ladies and gentlemen, this might seem a bit extreme, but I hope everybody in this particular pretend political movement burns up in the Earth's atmosphere. Just saying. Oh, thank God. There's another heal in there. Oh, thank God.
こうなったら手加減なしだ。
Fly in a straight line so you fucking die faster. Ah! Ah! Where the hell is that twink? Mark, that's a good point. Where the fuck is Amuro?
終わっていないようです。アムロ隊員に救援に行きましょう。
Ah!
あちらはシャアの本体とぶつかって。
I'm alive! And now we get to fucking mac it to our wingman. Great. Fantastic. Or our childhood friend, if you prefer. Yeah, I definitely want to mate and reproduce. I definitely want to marry, mate, and reproduce after that one. Holy fucking shit. As you can see, that one's a bitch. That one's a tremendous bitch. An unreasonable bitch. But it's only that mission. It is really only that mission. And really, you can easily avoid it by playing Char's Neo Zeon, but fuck that guy! Fuck that guy! B stands for the best. Thank you, Mick. The best. The best. The best. The best. I got 50 at new type, and they still didn't give me any special. I don't know how the unlock conditions even really work, but I feel like I got gypped. But now it's okay. Now our son gets to pilot F90 Gundam and be absolutely fucking overpowered. Wow, Jesus Christ. We got like 30 maneuverability? When the fuck did that happen? I mean, that kind of saved their ass there, but wow, okay. Fucking amp that shit up. I gotta pass on my genes. Ah, yes! The CGI T-Bone! We are going beyond the time, and everybody who got vaporized by the rock, yeah, fuck them. They're not actually dead. They're doing the ghost thing basically for fun. Thanks, G-Quux. We retired after Char dies. Finally got the son of a bitch, I guess. And now the most important decision of the video game. Who do we fug? Ladies and gentlemen, now after finally proving ourselves as the best of the best of the not new types, now we can, in fact, wife up a girl. It really was that difficult. It's very hard for single men these days, but we did it, guys. We made it. We piloted a gym for the most part. Let's not talk about UC 87 and 88. That things got a little weird there. But yeah, then we finally you joined this traveling cult by this this red-haired woman, and it was very strange for a couple times. But we were, in fact, the gym pilot, and now we have proven ourselves in exhausting detail that we are, in fact, worthy of having a girlfriend. So which waifu do we fug? Yes, a childhood friend who's literally not a character. So yes, childhood friend. Ellen, our radio operator. Or Shirley, our wingman. Which waifu do we fug? Also, by the way, how this works is that the childhood friend has completely random stats, and Ellen will give you main weapon and armor, and Shirley will give you infighting and mobility. That's it. That's really all the choice boils down to. Functional wise, and it's literally just who do we fuck? Why does it say CP group? That's action points. Everyone is voting Shirley. We will now fuck Shirley. You are all free to show this to Deku later and have art drawn of them, but I'm sorry, yeah, the people in the UK and the greater Europe is large, in large, may not be able to see it, sadly. Very sorry. It's a very debilitating condition not being a real continent anymore. But yes, so we fucked Shirley. Childhood friend would never win it. She's not about to win this time. She wasn't even a fucking character. She wasn't even like Frau Bo. She didn't even appear. And now, our son, my boy, gets a choice. Will he continue his father's staunch and absolutely flawless and unparalleled career in the Earth Federation? Literally, that stuff in 87, 88, that didn't happen. We didn't tell him about that. It's kind of like, the episode where, the episode in Hey Arnold where, where Grandpa is reading Arnold's father's diary, and he kind of just goes, oh, wait a minute, hey, why don't you get me a drink, short man? When he's out of the room, he rips out the fucking page where they have sex. Yeah, it's kind of what we did with the whole Titan Saman thing. Alright, so, do we Iron Cuck? Or Earth Federation? Which, really nothing interesting honestly happens with the Earth Federation. But Iron Cuck, though! Okay, so we have one for crossbow. Iron Cuck out of his faction. Do we get pension as a Fetty? We get the F90 Gundam and probably the F91. Iron Cuck to disappoint Dad. God damn it. Well, there is that kind of nice-looking red-haired chick that Seabook is chasing, but I can't remember her fucking name. Iron Cuck, it's Hyper King. It's F91. The main villain's name is Iron Mask, and he's kind of the Char and also the Giranzabi of the entire affair. And his main motivation is his wife took the kids and didn't call back. If I remember correctly. It's been a while since I've seen F91, so Iron Cuck. It's kind of in kind of the same vein we call Paptimus Sirocco from Zeta Gundam, we call him Scissor Pope because that's easier to say, rolls off the tongue a little better. So it's kind of like I'm building a Marvel team where we have Quattro Bagina, Scissor Pope, Iron Cuck! Cecily, right. Alright, so we have one for Fetty and several for Crossbone. We're going to Crossbone, even though the F90 is way fucking cooler. I am literally gonna let the game give him a name because he has one. It's all in Japanese characters anyway. He was given slight bonuses, even though you can't go up a new type from 50. He joined Iron Cuck to disappoint Dad, because he's his own man, and he's gonna be his own rambunctious teenager. And he's gonna go off and go into the mobile suit war with these totally, respectable, you know, people, under Crossbone Vanguard, which, yeah, F91 is about where UC plus 100 gets weird, and then there's Victory Gundam, where, you know, Side 4, I think, just kind of pulls a Xeon, but it's not a Xeon, and they kind of just, you know, they declare themselves independent and start walking around, you know, with mobile guillotines. Literal guillotines. UC plus 100 gets fucking weird. It's not just Hathaway's Flash. UC plus 100 gets fucking weird. However, since we're such a new type, we might get the funny stupid Rose thing. Iron Cuck!
貴君の能力には目を見張るものがあると聞いている。我がクロスボーンヴァンガードはエリートの集団だ。
Man, this animation costs absolutely no effort. Wow, this must have been the cheapest animated scene in the entire game.
存分に働いてくれ。
Oh wait, no! Nope, there's some animation in there. Wow, look at that effort. Thanks, Iron Cuck. I have literally no idea who our operator is, but I actually probably want to fuck her more than Shirley. Like, right guys, back me up. I kind of want to fuck her more than I wanted to fuck Shirley. That is such a late 80s, 90s anime design, man. They just kind of pulled that out of a fucking, like a filing cabinet, man. It's been there on ice. Someone with far better editing skills should really shop a Bud Light into Iron Cuck's left hand. Mick, I might be able to go back and do that after the stream. Because we do have that one shot of Bright, you know, with the trucker hat and, you know, with the bottle of Jack Daniels watching the game on the bridge of the Arkema. Okay, so what suits do we actually have? Oh, it's just the Danzan, and actually, yeah, it's just both the Danzans. But, so, ladies and gentlemen, funny note about F91. So, so you see, see, if we go back over here, and we look at the Jaken, right, and then we go back and look at the Danzan, dear God, he's a manlet! Yeah, all the suits in F91 are actually considerably smaller than, like, any other mobile suit in the timeline. They're actually kind of shockingly miniaturized. But... Well... Is there actually any difference aside from purple Danon Zon? Well, guys, what do you think? Base Danon Zon or purple Zon? Purple Danon. Which is weird because the other ones go back to regular size. Really? So 6 feet versus 5'11". Smaller target, better performance? It's a... I suppose you could infer a lot of things, but yeah, no, the suits in F91 are very tiny. Very, very, very tiny. Purple looks like the Titans. Even though we join Iron Cuck despite Dad, we still have heritage. Yes. We'll go with that. Okay, I've never actually used the Danon Zon, so this is going to be interesting. Man, that charge speed is absolutely awful. Oh, it's a bunch of Jagans, like my dad used to use. I hate my dad. He doesn't understand, man. He wanted me to be an entrepreneur. No, I wanted to be a mobile suit pilot. But all I got is these manlet mobile suits, but I'm better than a Jagan. Dad's smart remark from Off in New Type Space. Anyone's better than a Jagan in this game, son. Go get him, Junior. Granted, the Jagan would be actually pretty good during the 1-year war. It's just that, yeah, the Char's counterattack level is absolutely fucking unfair. Unless you're Japanese and you can read what the passive skills say. Holy shit, these are actually Gira Zulus. Who the fuck are these guys? Am I literally fighting a museum out here? What do you mean there are Earth Federation Gira Zulus? I'd like to actually target the numerous guys behind me. It would be really good if I could... Oh. Apparently it's a lance attack? Ow, well, you know, I kind of headbutted that. Oh, it's a melee attack. Haha! Spear! The cute operator lady said she would let me hit it. I mean, I'd fall for that, man. I wouldn't... one look at that, man. If that was my son, I'm like... I can't fucking blame him. This isn't what I wanted, but... taking one look at that green-haired girl... Green hair is the danger, son, but I can't fucking blame you. Now, who are we fighting? Oh. Oh, it's... Oh. Oh, this might be a problem. Okay, I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure I just like Armored Core 6 boost canceled there, which is interesting. Get back here, you son of a bitch! Our dicks lead us into places we wouldn't go with a gun. Again, as Deku warned us, green hair is the danger, but my god, are we just... We're living dangerously. Aha! You have to charge towards me in a straight line because you're in the melee animation. Haha! Get back here, you son of a bitch! Boy, I will wreck you. Ow. Ow. I'd like to hit him with that. It'd be nice if I could hit him with that attack. Ah! I got him! Wow, that one was really... Ah, there we go. Right, back shots, good. Good, one whole shot actually got him. Ow. Ah! Maybe I should stop doing that while he's doing that attack. Maybe that's dangerous. Yep. Maybe we should stop almost losing the fight. Fuck, just piss on you. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, the green woman's coming, calling me home. Almost Freudian slip there. What did I almost Freudian slip? You figure it out. Use your imagination. We probably would have gotten a better ranking if I hadn't fucked up and, like, lost, like, half my health. Oops.
新しいカードをゲットしました。キャラクターを成長させてください。
We should probably, like, upgrade, I don't think we can really unlock anything, and actually, no, we did Crossbone Vanguard, so we might actually get the final stage, which, we don't really want to fuck around with, because we have to fight, well, you'll see. I'm not sure if we get the final stage, though, because that was only, like...
宇宙世紀 O123
The only way I got that was playing like pure Zia for some reason, but the Crossbone stage is not guaranteed. Also, if we play Crossbone, we're playing Crossbone 3. Why are we playing Crossbone 3, Fonto? Crossbone 3 has a fucking eye field. But yes, Iron Cuck unleashed his forces to attack one random fucking colony. But then he sent out the bugs! Which are just, like, the most Cobra Commander shit ever. Like, I joke about Cobra Commander, yo, being the Titans, but no, the bugs are just kind of like the silliest fucking, killing device anyone has ever made. It's like a funnel, but it's a buzzsaw! And it just kind of saws people in half! Gentlemen, behold! Circular saw blades! That indiscriminately target, buildings, mobile suits, ships, people, just everything, man.
いよいよフロンティアサイド制圧作戦が本段階に入ります。コロニー外で迎撃してくる連邦の部隊すべてを
And when it doesn't, it explodes.
敵抵攻力を完全に無効化します。
向こうさんは大した戦力じゃないんだろ。楽勝じゃないか。
Son, you got the funnels from Wish, didn't you? No! We're a legitimate faction, Dad! We've got funding and political backing.
また不確定ですが、ベラロナ様のビギナギナが
Also, we need to catch the green hair's name because it does actually show up in mission. I just don't know what it is.
もしベラ様を見つけたら、カンまでお連れしてください。それも任務の一部です。
分かった。では出撃するぜ。
Okay, so what do I get to pilot now? Because I totally get to pilot something
ユ
else,
ニッ
right?
トを選択してください。
Oh, for the love of God. Really? I didn't earn any promotions whatsoever. I could pilot this old gym, though. Yeah, no, let's not do that. I didn't earn any promotions whatsoever?
この設定で
Fucking hell, guys! Maybe... Yeah, I don't want to say it in front of my dad, but maybe this faction sucks. Maybe I should take that green-haired girl and just get the fuck out of here, man. Just go out. Go out there. Just start flying off in a random direction and just start a family on some random-ass fucking colony. Maybe go down to Earth.
連邦軍機確認。
Oh, her name is just Operator.
了解だ。なんだ。
She doesn't actually have a name.
赤子の手をひねるようなもんだぜ。
Well, granted, Kurgarenko didn't have a name in the game. They just kind of gave that one to her. But it's Dad's GM. We can do better than
隊
that.
長さんよ。俺はこの隊に来た時はあんたが大嫌いだったよ。俺のうちは貴族なんて言っても商人の成り上がり。あんたは生粋のエリートだもんな。しかも親父は英雄として。だけどだんだん分かってきたよ。やっぱりあんた大した玉だ。地球に戻ったら一緒に酒でも飲もうじゃないか。
Well, that kind of has some multi-target capability, but not very much. Get your ass back here! Fucking game it outside the map boundary! Dudes, that is against the fucking treaty, man. What the fuck? I didn't kill him. I poked him, but I didn't kill him. Son of a fucking bitch. Those guys on the right. Thankfully, my object permanence is like intact here. Unfortunately, the targeting system doesn't really like that. For embezzlement to get the girl. But Chad, here's the real question: did she think I was retarded, or did she think it was kind of sweet that I would embezzle money for her? Did she think I'm fucking stupid, or did she find this useful? Who the fuck are we fighting now? Oh. Why did that look so weird? But oh shit, it's literally the guy. Oh, that's a problem. Oh no. Oh no.
造反なされたというのでしょうか。
お返事を。
ひとまずビギナギナへは攻撃しないでください。何か事情がおありなのかもしれません。
なんだって。
Who the fuck are you? Oh, it's you two.
人が作ったものなら。
Great, it is in fact both the F-91 and the Vinagina? Vinyagina? However the fuck you say that shit? It's Seabook and the redhead. Hey! Bitch, I am the one who polls. Ah! God damn it. Well, that last attack was very determined during the last fight, but I guess not here.
ここまでです。脱出します。
Oh! Oh, was I not supposed to do that? The green-haired girl and was talking to me in my ear there and telling me to kill that bitch. Oh, am I not supposed to kill her? Maybe that's why she was so easy to kill.
連邦軍機確認。
I literally can't understand anything anyone is saying, so you know what? You can't fault me for that one.
また違うんだ
Oops. Yeah, oops.
赤子の手をひねるようなもんだぜ
But again, the green-haired girl, she was whispering me to telling me to kill that bitch, right? Mhm.
戦闘エリアを外れ
She never liked her.
隊長さんよ俺はこの隊に来た時はあんたが大嫌いだったよ俺のうちは貴族なんて言っても商人の成り上がり
Okay, so yeah, just shoot the F-91, guys. Unfortunately, it would seem rational that Iron Cup would like to recapture Sicily, but I didn't hear that one. Mainly because I don't understand literally anything anyone is saying. Thanks, Bandai! I'd have bought this game, I'd have given them money, as would have a whole lot of other people, but no... No, we had to articulate to Bandai that we only like Seed. And thus we lost out on all of the good games. Because you know what the funny thing is? People in Japan honestly didn't really like Seed that much, so that's why there aren't that many games. Like the golden age of like Gundam games are on the PS2 and they're almost all 1 year war. Or like UC related shit and basically nothing else. So, you know, women everywhere fawn over Kira Yamato, which I really have no idea why. Other than people just looking at a cardboard cutout of a character and thinking, shit, that isn't there. But, you know, Seed wasn't that dramatically popular in Japan. Who the fuck is this weeb? Everyone who actually sat down and watched 0079 on Toonami, who the fuck is this weeb, Kimosabe? It wasn't me either. We were all had by them. Who? Them! Every one of them! But who specifically is them? Them! Right, now I'm remembering. See, I watched F91. However, I've watched it twice, but in two suboptimal situations. The first time was I watched it in French, because I ran across it on, like, a streaming site, and it was only in French. So I just kind of let it go, because F91's got a very nice art style. It's very nice to watch it go, even if you can't fucking understand anything. The second time, though, I watched it with Kadyusha and Martin, and we were pissed drunk, so I don't fucking remember anything, even if we watched it in English. Other than, yep, the pacing sucks. Because it was supposed to be an actual series, and at the last second, Bandai said, LOL no, and they crammed everything into a 2-hour movie. It went about as well as you would expect. I will poke you, and poke you, and poke you, and poke you! Fortunately, I'm out of, well, I've got... What the fuck melee attack is that? The melee combo is I 360-degree no-scope him with a lance. Ow. into like fucking heat miser and cold miser.
前に出るから
Ba-da, ba, ba, ba-da, ba-da, ba.
この一撃
抵抗するんじゃない。行っちゃえよ。前に出てくるから。
Holy shit. Okay, now we need to make a miser song for Iron Cuck, I guess.
この一撃
抵抗するんじゃない。行っちゃえよ。
Ba-da, ba, ba,
あなた方は
ba.
何をしようとしているか知っているわ。
カロッゾ様が何か。
バグのことも知らされていないんだな。ならば話を聞いてくれ。
He's Mr. Steel Visor. He's Mr. Glum. Ba-da, ba-da. He's Mr. Come on, finish the song here. He's Mr. Mead Visor. He's Mr. What's the words? Come on now. That we can do this, guys. Finish this. This is gonna be a little harder than having an end stack in chat, but we could totally make that song up.
新しいカードをゲットしました。キャラクターを成長させてください。
Okay, so now I think we get to join Crossbone Vanguard,
昇進
but Seabook's dead, so I'm pretty sure that doesn't happen. So this is gonna be kind of weird. I don't know what happens now. Because if we don't get Crossbone, it just abruptly ends, which is rather unfortunate. Let's just finish that off here. We actually have pretty good stats aside from melee, which is funny because the melee actually kind of came through for us at the end there. He too cucked. He's cucked. Da 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 da. Too cucked. Da 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 da. Psh.
フロンティア制圧作戦をほぼ達成し、ヨーヨーと凱旋し
Oh yeah, there's that like civilization like ambient fucking like music from F91.
重大な出来事に関しては
Like you could throw this in the back of like Civilization 5 and it wouldn't look out of
軍の
place.
総帥である鉄仮面が戦死し、また
And I absolutely have no idea what happens after F91, but Cecilia or Cecily becomes like Relina Peacecraft or some shit.
貴族主義の矛盾について
I do not know what's happening. Crossbone is a complete blind spot for me. And also F91, as I have articulated. Watching it in French the first time and then watching it pissed drunk and not remembering a single fucking thing. Aside from bugs and
レジ
memes.
スタンスの2杯分裂内部分裂を起こしたコスモバビロニアはそれに耐えうる体力を持たずついに崩壊していったのである。この事件は後にバビロニア建国戦争と呼ばれることとなったが、地球の人々の営みの中で次第に忘れられていったのだった。
Okay, we can still save though. So, can we go to next stage? Because if not, it's just gonna kick us to nope. Okay, we don't get Crossbone. Nope. I'm not sure how you do this, but playing the other factions in order, like playing the game in a certain order actually gets you to Crossbone because the missions change. But I guess we stopped Crossbone from happening because reasons. But yes. So, our amazing history, in which we did, yeah, no, this shit didn't happen, yep, And then our amazing son went out and, fought for Iron Cuck, and didn't really win, but also obliterated everything in his path. Way to go, son. And unfortunately, that is the end of the pilot mode. However, that's not the end of the pilot mode. Because, now we get to do it again. We get to do it again, and we have all of the suits that we used before. So, the fucked up thing is that we don't have the F91 Gundam, but we get to be the we get to be a Danon Zon, I guess? If we play through this like that, or should we play Zeon this time, ladies and gentlemen? What do you think? Because we were gonna play this more than once. That's kind of funny, because you wouldn't think that Crossbone Vanguard would be available to the Earth Federation, but I'm not actually sure. I mean, we could break out the Gundam Mark II as Zeon. I mean, yes, we could do that.
性格を選んでください。
Okay, so again, I have no idea what unlocks what, so I'm just gonna pick Half Blood.
これでよろしいですか？
よっしゃ
Might as well see if the Zeeks are any greener. Largely they are. Largely they are. Ah!
立花隊長。私がこの隊の専属オペレーターになります。
She kind of fills out that uniform well, I'm not gonna
ま
lie
だ
here.
新米ですけど頑張りますので。
We're having a
よろしくお願いします。
Zeonic front moment here where,
この隊は隊長を含む3人のパイロット。
damn, maybe all the female operators do look better in the Zeon uniforms. I mean, it works for Kurgarenko, it works here too. Shit.
シャーリー・ラムゼイ総長であります。
She kind of looks like, you know, Cassilia up there, but you know that's also a vibe.
まさかあなたと同じ隊になるとは思わなかったけど、なんか縁があるのかしら。
Zeon had nice uniforms. Yes, they were designed by Space Hugo Boss. Or whatever fucking name Tomino would give Hugo Boss in his universe. You just kind of look the same, bro.
見ての通りの若輩者でありますが、頑張らせていただきますよ。隊長、よろしくお願いしますであります。
We zagged when we should have seen.
隊長、司令部より早速我が隊に任務が下りました。
北米に派遣
And now we will assault Jabro from the other direction. But okay, so what suits do we still get to use here? Because I know that.
選択してください。
Hey, starting off kind of strong here, but that's the 8th MS team. What do we have from Base Gundam? Why can I still use a gym? Wait, However, Dom actually would probably be the safest fucking... Guys, I'm gonna be honest here. If I was dropping into Jabro, I'd probably want to be in a Dom. But so what... Oh yeah, we could... Or we can arrive in the Manlin mobile suits! Or Jagan. Or the Zaku 3, just obliterating all sense of timeline here. This is where we get to have fun. Or yes, we could also do Gundam Mark II. So what do you think, guys? I didn't think you could actually use Federation suits as the Zeon, but apparently you can. I never actually checked. Okay, so do we want Shard Zaku? Or do we want to break the timeline wide the fuck open with something else? Or, honestly, we should play along a little bit, honestly, because we can unlock the Big Zom and then all bets are off. When we unlock the Big Zom, we are... Guys, I'm playing nothing but the Big Zom. Who the fuck is this new guy? And why is he so fucking small? Goodness gracious, he's microscopic! The fucking Ant-Man of mobile suits! Okay, so, do we just want to do Char Zaku 2 for cool points? I think we should probably do that first. But you see, this is where the fun actually begins here. Like, sure, we need to unlock Zeon mobile suits, but this is where we get absolutely fucking ridiculous. Because now we can use totally bullshit, out of order nonsense all over the place. And this is where the difficulty of the game gets obliterated, but this is where the fun begins. You like fun, right? We'll see what we unlock. Because we didn't unlock anything with the turbo new type setup on the Earth Federation. But I know it probably gets you something on the Zeon side because hey, hey kid, you want a cube light? You think Puru's a good waifu, right? Also, there's a big tray over there. Big tray! Big! Which didn't show up at Jaburo. But you know what? We're just doing whatever now. But also, I'm gonna hold off on attacking the big tray because I know something happens in like 5 seconds. She's a bit young, but seeing Marita, she's a good waifu. I mean, yes, but we're all free to imagine that we are in fact teenagers when we have these romances. I would like to be the autistic teenage mobile suit pilot. It sounds horrible, actually. Tomino's main entire thing, like, Tomino spent a laborious amount of time saying it. Wow, that's not great at all. Don't actually wish for this. It's not actually good. But you know what? I would like that. However, unfortunately, because it's old man Tomino is gonna kill my love interest. So that's one of the ways he says, that's what he tries to articulate, that it's not actually good. That he does this. And it's that guy again. But I'm in a red mobile suit. And I already see his ass over there. I found you, Gundam! Thanks for just standing still and getting hit by that. Yeah, the Zaku machine gun's burst fire is basically nothing. Ow. Granted, I'm surprised I didn't take off like 3/4 of my fucking health with a single shot, because that's the Gundam's beam rifle in a nutshell. Oh no. Ah! Ow. Well, yeah, there's a much larger loss of health, but... I have you now, Gundam! Ah! Son of a bitch, get back! Actually, he died. He got clapped by... I think he got clapped by a Gao shot, actually. Yeah, no, there's a Gao right above me. Thanks, Garma! Wow, okay. I kind of fucked up the melee fight there, but, then he lost his last remaining health to a random shot from a fucking Gao. It might have been a bomb, too. He was close enough. Okay, so actually now we have to go actually get the big tray, my bad. The thing is, if you destroy the big tray, the Gundam fight ends immediately, which is kind of annoying. But thank you, you big, stupid, useless flying coffins. Even got Char's pilot armor in this bullshit. Little does anyone know, we're not actually Char. He's down in the lower part of Jaburo, just, you know, obliterating gyms in a fucking Zigok. And the mission's over. And unfortunately, disregarding how well we've done, we're being called back. What do you mean dumping literally all our resources on top of Jaburo didn't actually fucking work? Also A rank. You can get an S rank, but I guess because we lost so much health in the Gundam fight in that last shot. Melee is deceptively fucking lethal against bosses in this game, so you really gotta be careful with it, but it was funny to see fucking Amuro get clapped by a Gao. That was worth it. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Because I saw an explosion right after he knocked us down, and then he dropped a card and then ran away, which means you killed him. So I'm pretty sure he just got, like, chip damaged by a Gao, and that killed him. Garma in the background fighting on foot and losing men to the jungle. Yes, Garma's guerrilla force team. But also, so, because I know we're gonna actually get something out of this, we will once again just dump all points into New Titan. Because this time, it will work. This time, my totally original, never-tried form of Zeon will succeed! This time, it will work! Because Haman-sama is gonna give us a fucking Cubile, and we're gonna be absolutely correct.
地上におけるカムナ隊の働きは活躍と呼ぶに値するものであったが、シャア大佐の本部襲撃作戦が失敗したことが契機となり、
This time the test tube baby will work. Yes! Even though we're not a test tube baby, but you know, the rates we may play at, we're probably gonna make it into the Axis cloning banks. Which is kind of like saying we're making it into Axis to sperm banks, but you know how this works. I believe that's the Giran speech where he literally just says the superior race. I'm pretty sure he said the thing in that speech. Are we gonna play the FromSoft Gundam game after this? There was a FromSoft Gundam game? Code Kai, please elaborate. There was a FromSoft Gundam game? I remember Chrome Hounds, which we did play once, even though you can't play any of it aside from the tutorial. I can't understand a word anyone is saying! So we're just gonna get on with it. It's a Bawaku! Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen! Despite our best efforts, we're still losing the war! Mobile Suit Gundam Unicorn on the PS3. Well, unfortunately, PS3 emulation is kind of in the dumpster. We do have Bloodborne, though. We do have playable Bloodborne, though, but they made a... That was FromSoft? Really? Wow. Ah! Victory is assured, though, in our darkest hour! We've done it! We've mass-produced the Big Zap! This is the only thing I'm playing now. Unless we get something particularly good in the next section, but this is the only thing I'm playing now. We've done it. We've peaked. Mobile suit design has peaked with the Big Zam. We could use the Zeong to be cool, but no, fuck you. I field! I even have the useless spread attack, which I'm pretty sure can't really kill very much of anything. Wait, no, got a couple! Yeah! Boot! 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 I think that guy got knocked down, and so he had iframes, which was bullshit. I'm also pretty sure that, like, I don't have any kind of spread attack at all. Actually, no, it's the beam attack. So, when I charge this, I get to aim it, but the controls are inverted, so it's incredibly hard to fucking aim. We don't fucking need it, though! Cause fuck you, I've got an eye field! Oh, no. No. We're not playing the Big Zam the entire time. We're only going up, though. This is the joyride run. Also, Lieutenant Burning, what are you doing here? Lieutenant Burning, what the fuck are you doing here? Where is he? I'm gonna kick him! I'm gonna kick him! None can stand against the might of my girth. I am the Big Zam. I am the pinnacle of all warfare. The Federation is finished. I believe in Dozel Zabi's legacy. The Big Zam is the way, the future. Because of course, once we invent an entirely new form of warfare using Minovsky particles that makes small, fast-moving attack craft nearly impossible to hit by battleships, what we should do next, obviously, is create a mobile suit that's larger than a battleship. Thereby making it easy to hit, but we will also give it a force field that makes it invulnerable partially to well, granted, 2/3 of the enemy's weapons, but they still have missiles and cannons, which they could easily switch to, which go right through it. But it's perfect! Unfortunately, the killing has to stop because we lost. Well, the thing is, the Salamis' main guns are beam weapons, so they can't hurt it. The missiles, though, would absolutely kind of dent the shit out of it, which is kind of the thing they miss most of the time. But I suppose you could say that the Big Zam has anti-missile systems, like the beams are actually somewhat more accurate than they portray. So missiles aren't exactly the most infinite thing, but if they put cannons on the Salamis, it would literally be completely worthless. Like, a battle line of Salamises and Magellans shooting at a Big Zam with actual ballistic cannons would tear it in half in a second. Or, you know, if you're super cool, you're Slugger Law, and you just ram your fucking core fighter directly directly into the bottom of the Big Zam, thereby destroying the I-field generator. Or, if you are a cultured individual and acknowledge the G parts, ramming the G armor directly into the bottom of the Big Zam. Because everyone knows that the G armor and G parts are peak. But yes, perfect! Absolutely perfect peak gameplay! The best! The best! Finally, another Gundam game to watch fall asleep to. Well, Shadow Striker, I hope my autistic yelling and spurging out isn't gonna wake you back up again. Thank you for coming, though. This game really is great for this. I mean, like, the actual story modes are probably fantastic, too, honestly, or at least entertaining. But they're all in Japanese. How do we have 0 firearms? How do I not know how to use a gun at all? Steiner! Steiner, how do I reload? How do I not know how to use the main weapon at all? What the fuck? Already a higher rank than last time. Look, bro, Zeon's desperate. Well, actually, Zeon's desperate and they saw me kill a Gundam. But these are the types of things that I wish we had more of. But unfortunately, all of these games never came out in the West. Because 0079 flopped. So we never got any of these actually good games. Granted, there's a lot of flaws with them, and some of them are very sketchy. And the major criticism that you could like level on them is the fact that they just retread the one-year war over and over again for the vast majority of the time. But that's kind of where most of the good stuff actually is, so, you know, this game actually puts a spin on this by showing us more, but unfortunately it's just, again, UC didn't work out, and then when they tried again with, like, Gundam Crossfire on the PS3, that game also flopped, which, again, just showcased that, I guess Gaijin don't want UC. Even though, unfortunately, you know, the PS5 being, you know, the PS3 being, you know, like $500 fucking dollars at the time. Actually, no, $600, right? $599 US dollars, $599 US dollars, $599 US dollars, right? You can't forget that. Right, so, yeah, kind of limited sales because nobody could fucking afford it. And of course, since we're now going into 0083, we're not switching sides. We could, but we're not. It's Bald Eagle!
見ての通り我が軍は兵力に乏しい。この戦いに勝利できるかは貴殿らの働き次第と言っても過言ではないかもしれん。
And it was released mid-recession. Yeah, that too.
現在の状況です。ガトー少佐の先発隊
A
が
bit, I would love to play nothing but these games like this, but unfortunately, not all of them are legible, because unfortunately I never had the opportunity to learn Japanese, even though I probably should have actually learned it on my own, and it'd probably be commendable to do that. But unfortunately, that was never kind of in the
我が隊は
cards.
それを撃破するのが任務となります。
遊撃隊か。
But you know what, honestly, looking back at how things go, the one sound advice I would actually give my younger self, much younger self, is learn Japanese. Because the translators and localizers will try to screw you over. And you'll be able to enjoy way more things if you just understood Japanese.
我慢して至福の時を過ごした成果、コロニー落としを成功させるため大事な局面ね、隊長。
ジオン最高のため、俺たちを呼んでくれたデラーズ閣下のため。そして。
Yeah, so, okay, so 0083. I believe we have the Neue Zeal, though, even though there was only one Neue Zeal.
ユニットを選択してください。
This is regular Gundam. Okay, do we not? Well, yeah, we've got a Kampfer. That's cool. Though. Oh. There is the Gabatetra, though. Gabatetra is kind of cool. However, we're gonna let Mommy Sema have that. But!
アクティブスキルこの設定で
Okay, I've used this once before, and the nuclear launcher is actually really difficult to use because the charge is so slow, but I'm about to nuke this bitch! There are things that you can get to help the charge out, but I can't really read the skills, so I don't know which one it is. So how'd you steal this one? I stole it from it exploding earlier in 0083.
敵のモビルスーツ隊出てきました。検討を
I have to fly away. Oh, look at how slow that's charging. Oh, look at how fucking slow that's charging.
戦闘エリアを外れて
I'll fucking do it though!
ください。
I will fucking do it!
やっぱり隊長には実践が似合うわ。いい顔してる。
I will fucking do it!
ちょっとお二人さん。
No! I got stunlocked! I will fucking do it though. Xeon will prevail. I swear to fucking God, Xeon will prevail. The ideals of Xeon will endure. The ideals of Xeon being I will never fucking lose. Fuck you! Damn it! Damn you, Jim! Fucking Jim from accounting, you son of a bitch!
アルビオンとジムカスタム
Oh, son of a bitch!
強敵です。
あれがガトー少佐が手こずったっていうアルビオン。
It's a random GM custom. Who the fuck is this new guy? Go away! I'm trying to nuke everyone!
外れています。
This is where I changed the timeline and I just straight up nuke the Albion.
戦闘エリアを外れています。戻ってください。
I'm gonna fuck. Ah! Damn it! Dang it! God damn it! Stop fucking stun locking me. Wingman, do something! Oh. Alright, it has maneuverability. I could have been boosting way faster. Come on! Come on! We're counting down like we're watching the colony pass the point of no return.
戦闘エ
Hail Xeon! No! I got knocked out of the fucking animation! Son of a fucking whore, I was robbed! I swear to God, I will get a nuke off, though. Well, yes, destroyer. Yeah, space. Yeah, there's nothing really to irradiate in space. However, there's also nothing to really slow the blast down. So it's, quite a bit more destructive. Fucking goddamn son of a bitch, I will do it! I'm gonna have to restart this mission over, but I'll fucking do it once, I swear to God. I will do it. That might actually help me not get staggered out of the dang! What the hell was that? No! God fucking damn it! I will fucking nuke you. Oh wait, charge speed up! There's a chance! Ow, but not while I'm getting shot like that. There's a chance, god damn it! I've lost enough health so the fucking, the critical mechanic has actually come into play. Solomon, I have returned! Oh! God damn it! I can't do it while I'm being focused like this. Congratulations, I wasted enough fucking time though trying to nuke everyone. I did it! You're being put in the nuclear cuck chair. Ah! I could probably do it on any other mission though. Like if I have any distractions whatsoever, I could probably get away with it, but this is actually probably a bad mission to do it. I have done it once though, but it's really, really perfect. You know, like you have to get it really perfect. And you also have to have that skill that actually increases charge rate. I did nothing! Though, well, I distracted them while the colony fell to Earth. I did my job, sir. I will try it again, though. I will get those nukes off. However, now we have to go along with Haman-sama here, and Haman-sama will just give us a Cubolite. Haman-sama will understand that we wish to war crime the Federation. She will look at us and we will understand our merit. She will understand how hard we worked and how we were denied such a glorious victory. And then she will just straight up give us a Cubolite. She might even call us stud muffin. Who knows? I am a space noid denied his nuclear retribution. But, is anyone looking at this guy's face here? What's going on? Does this guy have Down syndrome? That's why he never got sent to the front? Is that why he's alive? It was totally not because he rolled up carrying... Well, Destroyer! That's right! I never fired the nukes, so I have them! When you roll up on on a girl's faltering political faction with nuclear weapons. Comrade Chromosome. Chromosome sounds like a totally rational, like Tomino last name. We have to give him a good first name, though. I'm not going to the fucking AU. They won't let me have nukes. I managed to break through to Axis.
アクシズ摂政ハマンカンだ。亡くなったお前の父親には世話になったこともある。ジオンの最高のためアクシズに来てくれたこと、ミネバ様もお喜びになろう。噂に聞こえたお前たちの体の働き、期待しているぞ。
Haman, I have the answer to all of your problems. It's nuclear weapons. And then Haman literally falls into our arms. Also, this is an escort mission that's actually fairly easy, but I don't think we're going to use the Flysalis here. A Gaza Sea? What do you mean, a Gaza Sea? Well, that won't stand. Well, no, fuck that. I'm just going to nuke the desert. I will deploy nuclear weapons on the Earth. I will have my revenge. Even though it will probably kill teammates, which may be counterproductive. But I think if I actually do well and get promoted, they actually just start handing me Qubelay, so I think I actually nerf the run by being a moron. I'm pretty sure you just have to build to actually get the GPO2 to actually fire the nukes in a reasonable amount of time.
撃破お願いします。
あれがティターンズジオン残党狩り軍ってわけね。ってごめん。
戦闘エリアは外れています。
落ちろ。
Die! Holy shit, I killed all of them! Did you see that, Haman-sama? Do you think it's great, Haman-sama? Praise me, Haman-sama! I done nuked the whole entire Titan formation, Haman-sama. See? See? My nuclear ambitions weren't empty.
捉えました。撃墜してください。
あれを落とせばここの戦力はこちらに大きく傾く。
Okay, that's 2 gyms here. I think the bulk of the enemy formation is ahead of us.
味方モビルスーツを守ってください。
Die! Actually, that just kind of wipes the whole fucking Oh. Oh shit, it's the Eldumla. Actually, well, not what, actually, whatever the fuck they call the Titans one. I'ma do it, though! I will even nuke the really, actually, like, even more unpractical version of the Gall. It's dead. Or actually, is it dead? Wait a minute. Did I get it? Holy shit, no, it's still alive. What the fuck? How did it survive a nuke? Here, eat roided as fuck Vulcan fire. Which is fun that people keep this, because Encounters in Space actually showcases that the Vulcans on the GPO2 can, like, 2-hit a gym. You also killed Redhead and Friendo Blackman. I didn't need them. All I need is Haman-sama. And maybe that redhead from Crossbone Gundam, but we'll see about that one. Or actually, no, the green-haired girl. No, not Cecily. No, the green-haired one. That doesn't actually have a name. Maybe that one. But you know what? I'll wife up Haman-sama, and my son can go after that one. Aren't 60mm considered to be autocannons in real life? I think so.
敵の攻撃部隊を撃退しました。これでこのエリアは我々アクシズのものです。
うまくいったか。
Herman Solon.
あとは宇宙の本体がうまくやってくれるか。
I low-key miss Gundam Online. Yeah. Yeah, that was a thing. I did play that myself too. It's still running, but I think I'm not quite sure exactly how the fuck to get onto that private server. I'm pretty sure I S-ranked that, mainly because I killed literally... It's A. Oh, I guess because I lost health, but fuck it. You see that, Haman? We returned to Earth and we nuked the Federation. Now your plans will encounter no problems. There will be absolutely nothing the autistic children on the Argama can do to stop you, Lady Haman. Victory is assured. Now kiss me.
キャラクターを成長させてください。
隊長、昇進おめでとう。
Your squad mates, what the fuck is wrong with you? I did it for love. Increasing new type potential. Which I'm pretty sure at this point I'm not quite sure, but maybe Haman will give us a Cubile now. I'm pretty sure I think I've earned it.
宇宙世紀0087
We reunited with the Xeon remnants in Africa, and, guys, we spent a grand total of like 5 minutes here. Yeah, so, Haman went to Africa and took over Dakar, and then that lasted like a whole 5 minutes. Then right after this, Glemmy decides, you know what, I'm taking over now, and that's when it all falls apart. What do you want reading for charge speed, by the way? Hikari, if you could, like, get into this game and figure out what the fuck the skill definitions are for passive and active skills, that would be great. You would help me and everyone else play the game better, because I have to do this all without skills, because I can't read them. Aha! Thank you, Haman-sama. And now we're gonna be absolutely fucking bullshit. How are we gonna be bullshit, Fonto? Well, I'll tell you. Funnels. Oh, that's that. A theatrical opening to the engagement. Kill them. I'd like to kill the enemy, though. Come on, Funnels. You were just shooting at the battleship. There we go. Ow. I don't actually even have to shoot back, but it kind of helps. Oh, that's the wrong button. Wow, okay, what the fuck, man? Dude has, like, animation priority on every melee attack thrown at him. Pew, 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 pew. You know, I probably didn't want to do that. Oh, it's dead anyway. I guess that was the one that was being torn apart by Funnels. Ow. Guide to skills and accompanying kanji. Ah. A little late now, but good. Killed them. Oh. Well, someone just got vaporized. That is not my problem. We're just kind of here for our own benefit. We're cooperating with the Titans, but we had really no intention of really doing anything all that strenuous. And yep, Funnels! Thank you for this amazing gift, Haman-sama. I'm controlling them, and I'm not. There's a skill called Aura. Ah.
少し予定と違ったけど作戦成功ね。これでウーゴボロボロ。ティターンズ完全崩壊よね。
I'm sorry for banishing you all to Gaza Seas.
これからは本格的に地球侵攻が開始されるでしょう。我々の前途は明るいです。
そうだな。これでジオンは蘇る。
Yes, I've exerted myself with the Saikamu system, and it's incredibly effective, however incredibly draining. I just kind of need a nap.
早く隊長を安全なところへ。
I'll be fine though. Thank you for this gift, Haman-sama. I always believed in you, Haman-sama.
新しいカードをゲットしました。キャラクターを成長させてください。
隊長、昇進おめでとう。
And now we will increase new type ability even more. Yep, okay. Now we can fly the Cubelay like an absolute fucking nightmare. Now all we need is armor. Armor and maybe some maneuverability in there to help that out a little bit. Mm-hmm.
移りゆく戦況の中、エウーゴのコロニーレーザー砲がティターンズの主力艦隊を壊滅せしめた時点で、ハマーンは軍の交代を決定する。求心力を失い解散することとなるティターンズ。主だったパイロットを全て失い、ほとんど無力となったエウーゴを尻目に、戦力の温存に成功したアクシズ軍は地球圏の本格侵攻作戦を開始する。ハマーンの策がまんまと成功したのである。戦いで重傷を負ったカムナ立花は一時の療養生活を余儀なくされてしまうことにはなったが、今までの戦いで果たした成果は大きく、来るべき
Haman had to trade the suit to get our nuclear stockpile away from us. Yes. Which we gave to her, graciously, for a admittedly much more effective form of warfare. You know, in mobile suits. This was a fair trade. We may or may not have also gotten laid. That was not on the books.
来たか。ティターンズなき今、敵はエウーゴのみ。我らの兵力をもってすれば、
Apparently you can unlock suits getting chain kills with level 2 and level 3 attacks. Really? I mean, well, it's very easy to fucking do with it's very easy to do with the Cubelays. Like what, Martin? Also, can you find how we unlock the Psycho Gundam? Because we'll go back and get that shit.
ユニットを選択してください。
Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, so, the exploding Zaku. Duberwolf, which is pretty rad. Puru's Cubelay. Puru 2's Cubelay, or Cubelay Mass Production, which is actually incredibly evil looking. I like it. But, actually, does the Double Wolf... No, the Double Wolf... Actually, no, the Doben Wolf technically does have Psychomu. It's all wire arm thing. But the Cubelay Mass Production, though... What do you guys think? Should we just keep on with funnels, and more funnels? Or should we wait for the obviously pending Sazumi? Mass production. Okay, so 2 for mass production, 1 for Cubelay. Or 1 for Dobenwolf, rather. 3 for mass production Cubelay. Any other takers? MP, right. And so we are a Cubelay mass production line. Hey, we actually might bump into Miss Marita here. And now we just frankly enjoy ourselves, honestly. Granted, we did take a little bit of damage there, but
直撃させてやる。ハンデル、これ。
戦闘エリ防衛目標が危険です。
holy shit, they just tore apart that battleship instantaneously. I didn't even really get a chance to shoot at it.
これならどうだ。そこだ。ハンデル、これ。そこ。なんだと。
Probably stop getting hit like that.
直撃させてやる。
Taking a lot of hits, I guess it's just because I'm so large. That's kind of a downside to most of the really cool mobile suits. They're kind of easy to hit because they're fucking massive, but we could be dodging a little bit more. Oops. I think that's low power mode, but oh well. Ow! Okay, you may be able to get the Psycho Gundam by killing it, if you need chain kills, kill it with a GPO-1.
大きい。
あれはモビルアーマー。
Ah.
高度識別 MA08 ビグサムです。
Uh,
この古い機体がなぜ
God damn it, Glemmy's fucking Big Zom, I swear to fucking God. I'd like to look at it. I'd like to see it. Thank you.
これならどうだ。直撃させてや
I'd
る。
like to target the Big Zam, please. Goodness gracious. As we learned, this is actually quite easy.
ファイヤー。こちらや。どうだ。
I believe that ability is speed boost. It is afraid. Ha! You can charge the melee attacks, I just haven't.
敵増援部隊出現。
そちらさんの好きにはさせないよ。
戦闘。
ハンデル、これ。
I think when they target me, it's when the funnels actually go off, because I think they are in fact triggered by sensing their intent to shoot at me. Ow. Ah, good. Hit points. Huh? What do you mean I failed? I don't actually know what I was supposed to be doing. Aside from killing more people. I was killing people real good. I think it's probably because we lost the ship that I'm sitting on? I don't know. I fucked something up, I just don't know how. Maybe it's I have to kill a certain number of cruisers, and that's what I fucked up on. Get out of here. Yeah, yes, we'd love to be able to know if we, had an English version. And this is where my context would be if it was localized. But translated. Let's use translated. That word is cursed. It's not a real fucking word anymore. Localizer is not a real profession. It's not a real thing. Would the fucking school of goddamn Gazas go away? I'm not sure why nobody's attempted a fan patch of this. This seems like a game that people would actually really, want to see that done. Unfortunately, we just haven't had the particular caliber of autistic genius to do that for us. Ow. Okay, I've killed most of the crew. Ow. I've killed most of the cruisers. I'd like to move. Oh god, what happened to my fucking health? Goodness gracious! Ow. Funnels. Hello, Funnels. Funnels, it would be lovely if you— Ah, damn it! I walked into the big zombie. Funnels! Hello? I guess there's some kinks worth it. Those were two really bizarre losses in a row. As you can see, I'm doing totally fine up until I lost all of my health. I guess it was all the Dovin Wolves. I think I got hit by multiple Dovin Wolf, missile attacks at once. I have no idea what happened there. Alright, so here's the thing. I'm just gonna stay here. Near the ship I believe I am supposed to defend. Response time's a little slow when trying to boost out of the way of people already shooting at me. It's like I'm stuck in the animation. Oh Christ. I hope that wasn't important, because it just that kind of just exploded. Okay, here's the big Zam. Oh, actually, there's multiple ships in the fleet, so maybe that was it. unfortunately, well, that's the thing. My beam weapons are actually fairly strong. Also, the Big Zom is outside the map boundary. Big Zom, you cheating fuck! Ah!
こんな古い機体がなぜ
なめるな。中身は最新式に改良してあるのよ。
戦闘へ
パネル取れ
Fucking cheese lord, get inside the mission area.
ファイヤー
Ow.
目に物見せ
Ah!
行けいけるぞ
I have broken the eye field. However, unfortunately, yeah, things are still looking pretty dicey here, but now I can actually hurt it with beam weapons. We're kind of just doing this the big stupid way. Which is actually really rather quick, because as you can see, holy shit, he's being melted by the goddamn funnels. If I'm supposed to be guarding something, I have no idea where.
戦闘エリアは外れています戻ってください
パネル取れ
I think there's some things over there. Yep, no, the funnels are just mopping that shit up from beyond visual range. My god, BVR combat with funnels. How horrifying. I guess that's what, you know, I guess it's just loyal wingman combat at that point, right? Like instead of like Phoenixes or AMRAMs, it's literally just small planes. Turn the camera around, thank you.
こっからが本番だ
Yeah, I don't like all of those target pings. That doesn't sound good.
パネル取れそちらさんの好きにはさせないよ
通信です敵対象の
Okay, that appears to be I-1.
戦士
That was kind of suspect and weird, but okay.
おそらく投降してくるでしょう私たちも一刻も早くハマーン様のもとへ合流しましょう
Yeah, I'm not expecting a good rank on that one, but I got actually, no, by the sheer amount of bodies that I racked up, I still got an A rank.
新しいカードをゲットしましたキャラクターを成長させてください
Okay, I think I want some shooting ability now. Like, boost is actually really important here, but I guess we'll do the brain dead thing. Yes, we can improve on 50. There. You got 2 new type point, but you can't use them. Okay, so we're gonna be bonehead here. I'm just gonna put all my points into maneuverability and attack. Yeah. Japanese min-maxing.
グレミー軍を破った
Rip
ハ
Haman
マーン
Sama
軍であ
though.
ったが続くコア3の最終決戦において総帥ハマーン・カーンはジュドー・アーシタとの一騎打ちに敗れ
She will be
アキ
missed.
ズは指導
And
者
by
を
missed, I
失う
mean never
形で
mentioned
後
again.
悔する
And the millions of people that died at Side 3 will also be remembered
完全に終結したと
for
いう
like 5 minutes and never brought up ever
ハム
again.
ナの脳裏には1年前に行方不明となった一人の人物が思い浮かんでいた
It's very sad.
そ
So
れは
sad.
近いうちに
However,
戦いが起きることを意
even
味する
Tomino doesn't like referencing Double Zeta for some fucking reason. Like, Unicorn is actually pretty unique for actually bringing shit from, like, Double Zeta actually forward, which is kind of shocking. Like, I appreciated Miss Marita, but I appreciate her even more after fully realizing, hey, wait, nobody actually uses, like, anything from Double Zeta. So, like, Miss Marita is kind of a rare exception for them to actually acknowledge, hey, Double Zeta happened.
陣営を選んでください。
But now it's time for Char's totally original and, totally gonna work this time Neo Zeon.
ほう、さすがは歴戦の兵、いい目をしている。ネオジオンの理念に賛同して力を貸してくれるそうだな。
Yes, it is now time for Rock go down, humanity go up.
これまでの戦いで、今や優秀と言えるパイロットはほとんどいなくなってしまった。これを最後の戦いとしたいものだな。
いよいよです。
But what are we given here? Because watch how much easier this mission winds up being. But so what do we get to? Oh, Gyaradoga, the blue Gyaradoga, the Yagdoga, Questus Yagdo. Oh dear God, the Alpha Azuru. Yes, that big stupid thing that Quest dies in. You want to drive that? It's rather funny how it controls. Or of course, the Sazabi. Because it's the Sazabi. I don't think they made more than one of these, though. So, ladies and gentlemen, do we go silly-ass mobile armor? Actually, I want to go back and look here. Sorry, doesn't remember. Do we actually? No, we didn't actually. We actually didn't unlock the... That's probably because I botched that mission, but no, we didn't actually unlock the Noiseel. Dananzon. Yes, the Dananzon. We can still play the manlet mobile suit. And yes, it's Char's counterattack, and we can pull that out. That's the wonders of this game. Alright, so any other thing? Tazarin says Sazabi, but... Well, you guys are gonna be rather entertained by how the Alpha Azeru controls. It's, a thing. Okay, so one for Sazabi, one for Azeru. What does everybody else think? Come on, chat. Azeru, 2 for Azeru, 1 for Sazabi. Alright, we have an eye field as well, and it's gonna be absolutely fucking silly, but... that 3 for Azeru. I wanna see... I wish to see one-up quests. Ah, yes, that other autistic, emotionally unstable teenage girl. And so we will do Alpha Azeru, and, yeah, this thing controls rather interestingly. It always goes forward. Well, Fonto, how does that work? How do you control that? Badly. Very, very badly. And so, yes, now I will fly through space in my absolutely, like, hilarious-looking mobile armor. And you will see how absolutely hysterically easy this is. How do you control it? That's the neat part. You don't. That's why we're giving it to that autistic teenage girl, so she can finally die. Pretend you're in a racing game. Yeah, that's kind of what flying this thing is. Because I'm moving forward. It may not look like it. I'm not boosting either. I'm always going forward. Also, I unintentionally put the speed mode on. Whoa, shit! Hit the. Whoa, shit! Hit the VTEC. I do have a RAM though, which is funny because. Boop. Wait, can I like I can charge the, what happens when I charge the fucking RAM? What do I I just go barreling through the entire fucking formation. Donk! Wow, cool. She had this gigantic mobile suit that could ram into anything and instantly kill things, but why didn't Quest do that? Is she stupid? Yes. The answer is yes. I'd like to actually switch back to my funnels, please. Okay, I am still in charge mode. I don't really need them. I could just fly around ramming them like an absolutely... An autistic moron, yes. Whee!
手間取ってるな。来てやったよ。
おお、レズン少尉、助かる。
落ちた。精鋭部隊の名が入る。
If you could see what I'm doing on like a third-person detached camera, it would probably be hilarious. Because I'm literally just spinning around rapidly in a circle. And every time a mole suit touches me, they just explode. Unfortunately, I'm not getting any chain kills for this, though, even though I totally am killing people fast enough to get that. The game is like, nah, man, we can't let you do this. You'll have an infinite chain by the end of this week. But yeah, no, I'm just destroying all the Jagans by fucking touching them.
おいおいおい、まだ出てくるのかよ。
You see, Quest really was stupid not to survive in this fucking thing. Oh, I did actually get a streak there. Wow, amazing. I guess it's because I charged it? However, there aren't any fucking Jagans left in this area. Yeah, then she just leaves. That's it. We had to fight a fucking new type in a Jagan, and she just comes over here, helps us shoot people we didn't actually need her help, and she just leaves. So as you can see, this is where we start to get up to the absolutely ridiculous stupid shit. Okay, I didn't want to, I actually wanted to see what the second weapon was. Not the funnels, but you know what, those will help, I guess. However, those funnels lasted for like 3 seconds. That was rather unfortunate. And so yeah, this thing has an eye field, and even though the Jagans are actually shooting me with ballistics weapons, look at how little damage they've done. And I am literally right in front of them, just kind of physics impacting them the moment they appear. And they can do nothing. They are powerless. Actually, that guy hit me for a fair amount of damage because he actually managed to draw his beam saber. Wow. That guy made it dead. Nope, gotta go back around the outside. There we go. I couldn't turn in on him. I had to go around. Had to turn it into a rate fight. And as you can see, the traverse on the arms are rather terrible, even though they are wire arms. So they should be able to, like, the second attack, I think, actually sends them out like a Zeong's arms, I think? Because I'm pretty sure that was a feature. Actually, no, it doesn't. It's just a center-mounted cannon. I can't actually detach the arms. Wait, actually, wait a minute. Wait, I have Vulcans? Why does this thing have Vulcans? Granted, all mobile armor development is an exercise in creating the most impractical, stupid thing ever, but why does this have head Vulcans? I did it, though, ladies and gentlemen. I rubbed the Alpha Azeru all over the enemy, and they were no match for my tremendous girth.
やってくれますよね。
ここまで来たらあとはシャアとアムロという個人の戦いさ。どちらに転んでも俺は後悔しない。
140 mobile suits? I killed 140 mobile suits during the— holy shit, really? Really? Granted, I know we were fucking murdering people, but 140 mobile
新
suits?
しいカードをゲットしました。
Goodness gracious, the amount of bodies back there! That's a pretty good way for Dad to end his career. I participated in Char's counterattack, and I killed 140 men. And now we're out of points, so I just put that all in the firepower there. But
突如謎の光に導かれるように落下軌道をそれていったアクシズ。アムロ・レイ、シャーズナブルの精神とサイコフレームの共振が起こした奇跡であった。すべての戦いの終わりを感じ取ったカムナは
well, shit. If this keeps going, we might actually wind up unlocking the silly ass Rose mobile armor from F91,
人類の希望が
which is actually it controls the same way and it's just as stupid.
アクシズを覆った光は人々の
It's theatrical though, because I actually really like how the Psychomu system, the Neo Psychomu system actually functions in that, because it's a giant fucking organ, pipe organ. It's got fucking presence and style.
そろそろ身を固めてもいい頃だな。
Okay, so who do we fuck now, ladies and gentlemen? Do we just fuck Shirley again? Do we fuck, like, do we fuck Ellen, or do we go for the childhood friend? Literally not a person. Chat, who do we pass on our G's to? Childhood friend for that sweet, sweet gadget. All right, we got one for childhood friend. Amazing, actually, kind of shocking. Childhood friend, wild card! Okay, so that's one for Ellen and two for childhood friend. Anyone else? The long hair. All right, that's Shirley. All right, well, we fucked Shirley last time though, Gala. I mean, we do it again, but still. Okay, so one for Shirley, two for childhood friend, one for Ellen. Do we have a tiebreaker here? Anybody? I wasn't here last time. Well, Amuro. Amuro isn't an option. Like, first to three here. To Ellen. All right, no, two for Ellen, two for childhood friend. All right, one for Shirley. It's 2, 2, and 1. It's a neck and neck race here. See, I knew there were gonna be more fucking answers out there. Give you a second to actually speak up, goddammit. Come on now, be present. Say something or YouTube won't fucking regard you as a person. Come on. Childhood friend. Tazarin says childhood friend. That's 3 for childhood friend. Alright, I guess we're doing wildcard stats, though. Chaos childhood friend. Alright, well, there's that. However, well, I guess Ellen doesn't get any at all, but Shirley got fucked on the other run, and she... No one would dislike that.
この相手でよろしいですか?
And now we fucked literally not a character! What did our boy's stats look like?
新しいキャラクターと陣営を選んでください.
Also, we're just going crossbow. Actually, well, you know what? I'm not sure if we want to... Because I'm not sure. I think we have to go Earth Federation, because we did Crossbone Vanguard, and we didn't get the proper end. We didn't get the Crossbone ending, so I think we actually have to go Earth Federation. And we also already have the Manlet Gundam, or the Manlet Mobile Suit, so... yes, but Shirley didn't get fucked in those clothes. Martin, I never knew that I wanted a woman to have that say that excuse in a conversation. It's like, ah, yes, you fucked me, but you haven't fucked me today. Thank you for this startling insight. I like the Earth Federation uniform more. What, just in general, or the Earth Federation uniform here? Get on with it. Wow, okay. You actually got +4s. Not bad. No, depends on rank, I see. And you! The guy who runs the ship in F91, I literally don't remember what the fuck the white base's name is.
しかしこの際モビルスーツに乗れる者にはやってもらわんといかん。聞けば新型を持ってきたそうじゃないか。奴らめ見ておれよ。
それでは取り急ぎ作戦を説明します。
Oh man, our operator's a regular brunette though. I like the green hair one on the Crossbone Vanguard. I think that's literally just the same woman with like different hair though, or like I think the hair is just differently colored. The expression's slightly different, but I believe it's the same face. It's kind of odd. Ooh. I mean, well, that's interesting. The Re-GZ. However, that's not really all that. Wait, no. Is it? No, it's about the same. Actually, it's slightly taller than a Dananzan. All right, F90. We're doing it. The Re-GZ is cool though because you come in fighter mode, but you saw how like hilariously uncontrollable that is with the Alpha Azeru. However, the F90's fucking cracked. It's got guns and guns and more guns. Yep, nope, targeting isn't catching up with those fast enough. Ow. It's... Well, the guys with the actually cool-looking mobile suits? The Vinagina? Vinagina? Yes, I see you charging directly at me, sir. Yeah, that's a lot of guys around. Ow! I don't like being surrounded like this. Hang on, we gotta clear the fucking air here. Hold on. Hey guys, I'm kind of in the middle of an awesome climactic battle. Butt the fuck out. That old encounters in space melee, melee and just start flying across the screen. As you've seen, it's completely fucking correct. You still have to pilot it, but it's absolutely it's on par with ability with the other, you know, with the other like eye field and funnel driven suits. It's just that you're actually playing. Though I enjoy a good funnel suit. I enjoy putting in very little effort and watching my enemies die horribly. Yeah, So yeah, now we can take this wherever we want, by the way, since we actually played with it once. So now we can go back to like the 1 Year War and obliterate people with this. I'm pretty sure we also unlock the F91 now, because of course we do. Put some points into armor there. Actually, get that up to 20, I think. Keep that in line with all the other skills. And we're out of points. Oh, wait, no, wait. 1 extra CP. Oh, you have to play it to unlock it? Yes. Once you play it once, you have it innately during any playthrough that you want. But you have to play it once you unlock it in like the pilot, like during the course of the playthrough for that one pilot. Which it seems to be there's certain unlock conditions, and also on top of that you need like or like it's determined by your rank and thus how well you do in the missions. So if you ace every fucking mission and climb the ranks faster, you'll get access to other suits. So yes, unfortunately we have lost the Suzabe. However, we have gained F91 or F90. Okay, so yes, we should. I think there's another stage for F91, and then there's crossbow. I'm not sure how this works, but I believe if we're playing the Earth Federation, and we've done purebred Zeon, we should be able to. Well, there it is, my boy. Like, if we were playing purebred Zeon and then played the Earth Federation at the changeover, I'm fairly certain this gets us in the crossbow, but I'm not sure how this all works. I'm not sure how the progression works, but the crossbone level isn't guaranteed. Like, you have to do something or play the game in a certain order.
あんたには負けないぜ、隊長。もう止められないぜ。隊長さんよ、俺はこの隊に来た時はあんたが大嫌いだったよ。俺だって同期で士官学校出てるのによ。あんたは隊長、俺は平だ。親の七光じゃないのかって思ったもんだ。だけどだんだん分かってきたよ。やっぱりあんた大した玉だ。地球に戻ったら一緒に酒でも飲もうじゃないか。風穴開けてやるぜ。落ちるしまった。消えろ。風穴開けてやるぜ。いい調子だ。いけるな。無駄さ。もう止められ
Hey! Conditions. Whedon, that's a difficult choice, though. I'm terrible at favorites.
機体に損傷が見られるが大したことはない。
戦闘エリアを外れています。戻ってください。
当たり。
戦闘エリアを外れて。
風穴開けてやるぜ。シュート。
戦闘エリアを外れています。
Though I suppose if I had to pick a couple, it would be, well, I like the gun tank, and I also like, whatchamacallit, Unit 4 from Thoroughbred. Yes, I know it explodes violently, but I like the color, and, you know, I like the additional beam weapon. I like 04 more than I like 05, even though, you know, the very large Gatling gun is funny, but I don't know, I just like 4 better. There's also stuff like the full armor Gundam, the old full armor Gundam, though the new one is pretty cool. However, I like the Thunderbolt Gym more than the Thunderbolt full armor Gundam. Ow, 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 son of a bitch. Well, that's not paying dividends. Hang the fuck on here. Oh, I don't have enough. I don't have enough action points to actually activate the after images with mass mode. That's a little bit of a shortcoming of the build. Play a little bit more chancy here because, oops, lost all my health. Ow! I have to fight 2 of them. Hey, remember that boss fight you just played? Here's it again.
ここはお任せします。少し気になることがありまして。
何？寒いんでね。勝手な。
戦闘エリアを外れています。
私は逃げも隠れもしない。もう止められないぜ。
戦闘エリアを外れています。戻ってください。
He's too busy dodging the hit.
甘く見るな。
戦闘エリアを外れています。戻ってください。
やってみるか。おっしゃ、いい調子だ。いけるな。
戦闘エリアを外れ。
私は逃げも隠れもしない。もう止められないぜ。
You gonna play an animation I can hit any day, any fucking time now? Any day now? There we go.
損傷したのだ。シールドが壊れただけだ。たかがな。
Get really close in and actually lay into him with the beams.
私は逃げも隠れもしない。
Because he's just gonna keep running. Yeah! Damn it. No! Shit! Ow! Okay, you son of a bitch. You wanna play it like that? You were saying, asshole? As would most people, honestly, as would most people. Like, most people would have preferred that to have actually gotten the series it was supposed to, but unfortunately, Bandai said no. It's still watchable, but, Jesus Christ, you can see where they had to cut, like, 4 fucking episodes out of some parts as they jumped around. But, aside from whoopsie-daisy, lost all my health there, I think we did okay.
新しいカードをゲットしました。
So now I think we actually make it to Crossbone, which, well, now we get access to things like Crossbone 3, and then the game is over. Just, the game is over. It's been really fun, it's been enjoyable, but the game is over. Amp that up a bit.
フロンティア制圧作戦をほぼ達成し、ヨーヨーと凱旋したクロスボーンヴァンガード主力部隊である。
So I have no idea what you're doing more than I, but I am unlocking fuck all units. I don't know. I guess it's due to rank or maybe how many people I'm killing. I really don't know how the unlock conditions work.
軍の総帥である鉄仮面が戦死し。
Because again, it's a Japanese-only game with no documentation really on how any of it works. If this had gotten localized, you would have had like GameFAQs guides for it, explaining how the fuck it works. But unfortunately, no.
時を経ずして国内はロナ家を中心とした貴族主義者たちとその打倒を第一とするレジスタンスの2派へ分
If you ask me, Bandai are a bunch of short-sighted dipshits for not realizing the potential of F91. They also had Gundam money, man, but unfortunately, the coke and the blow don't last forever.
この事件は後にバビロニア建国戦争と呼ばれることとなったが、地球の人々の営みの中で
I don't know what they were thinking other than, you know, the right suits didn't believe in it and so it got fucking murked. Ah. And now we're going to Crossbone!
はじめまして。
Again, I literally have no idea what's going on here. Like, I can kind of guide on what the fuck's happening with F91, because it's just the Crossbone Vanguard attacks. I don't even remember which side it was, but it attacks a random colony and thus goes to war with the Earth Federation. This is now Crossbone Gundam. I have no idea what the fuck is going on. People are talking languages I don't understand, and I'm just out there killing.
いよいよ木星帝国との戦いも。
ユニットを選択してください。
Oh, we don't get X2. Right, we don't get X3. X3's the broken one. However, we do get Evil Crossbone, which I'm gonna play. Because I haven't actually played this. I actually want to see what the deal with Crossbone 2 is. Crossbone 3 has a knife field, and it's the most disgustingly broken thing in the world. But I don't actually know what the dealio is with Crossbone 2. Oh, hey, look! It's that green-haired girl! She made it here! Hmm. Also, by the way, I am fighting a bunch of F91s. Okay, what's the pilot ability? Oh, hang on. I saw that giant gun. I'd love to use it though. Oh, it's a fucking. Oh, the ability is an on-command multi-lock attack. Oh. Oh. I don't have to charge the weapon to use the multi-lock attack, I just press circle. Well, that's busted as fuck. But then again, all three of the Crossbone Gundams are busted as fuck. Okay, it takes 6 CP to activate. These guys are real chewy, though. Ow. Unfortunately, there goes the melee assignment. And fuck that guy, though. Ah, damn it. Ow. Man, these guys are locking on to me way harder than I remember. But then again, if I was playing Crossbone 3, they would not be able to damage me. Okay, so I'd actually have to, like, I could make a build for Crossbone 3 that just has, like, a shit ton of action points to keep spamming the long-range attack. That'd be fucking fun! But, you know, I'd have to go back and, you know, use the suit from the get-go. And then build the pilot around it, which is where, you know, the actual, you know, the joyride fun of this entire arrangement comes out. Wow, Jesus fucking Christ, this thing sucks in melee. Which, you know, long-range crossbow, so I guess I expected that, or should expect that. But if you built for that, then this thing would actually be pretty fun for just taking out hordes of dudes without really even thinking. Granted, you still have to aim. It wouldn't be quite as easy as funnels, and you'd eventually run out of ammo. See, that's a multi-lock attack, but it doesn't seem to do that much damage. Man, haven't you guys run out of F-91s yet? Jesus Christ. The bullets! They're about as effective as a Vulcan. But you see, the pilot, like, the CP ability is basically the same as the third attack. You could just swing that shit out whenever you want, though. Dead. Dead. Just need major rank. It might be tied to rank then. Huh.
まだまだ木星帝国の野望を砕くまでルガーチを倒すまでは安心できないぞ。手を取り合って共に戦っていきましょう。
Also, I like the purple and gold, you know, gold face guard there, purple. It's a nice color palette, and it's also long-range focused, so I think I like Crossbone too. But again, I have zero experience with crossbones, so just one of those things where I'm gonna actually have to read into that shit finally. But it's a manga that never got animated for whatever reason. Maybe potentially now we could do that because it looks like they're starting to swing towards UC plus 100. But we'll see what happens whenever they get finished with Hathaway's Flash. But because they're laboring through that shit. Also, I'm fairly certain that this is the end of, like, there are no more missions, the end. I would love to know what the hell's going on here, but my son went out there and joined a bunch of space pirates and piloted a really cool mobile suit, the end. Well, and that will be all for the Xeon playthrough, and well, that was just a bog standard Xeon playthrough where we kept true to Xeon's ideals until the very end, where we didn't actually really gain very much out of it, but we managed to skate out of the entire situation, and our son got a crossbow unit. However, that's basically the end of the pilot mode, so you've seen literally all the missions. However, we will do one more thing before we call it an evening. We will assault Jaburo in the Big Zam! I think the added armor might help. Maybe. We shall finish with the Xeon Dream. The thing anyone would have ever wanted to do. Deploying the Big Zam to Earth. Probably the worst thing you could possibly do with it. But now the Federation is finished! I will literally crush the Gundam! And this is just a glimpse of the stupid shit you can get up to if you unlock everything. You can, in fact, play the entire game in the Big Zom. It starts to have problems during F91 and crossbow. Well, maybe not crossbow if you make it through F91, but the crossbow and Vanguard units do have a lot of ballistics weapons, which can kind of complicate things. We will make Dozel Zabi's dream come true. Yes, Isaac. I will pilot the Big Zom, and I will destroy the Federation! I'm pretty sure that these can't, I'm pretty sure I can't hit anything with the additional beams. I'll let my wingmen have that. That's as fast as I can go, by the way. That's it. No, we want to withhold shooting at the big tray in order to coax out the Gundam. Then we will destroy him in honorable combat. And by honorable combat, I mean totally outclass him and just literally step on him. Oh wait, no, shit. Wait, nope, just ignore it. We have to trip the contextual event. I can't literally destroy everything. But when I can. I am literally not able to move. I am stuck on this riverbed. That's rather embarrassing. There! He's here! The white one! It'd be funny if I actually pre-positioned properly to be behind him during that cutscene. It's just him. It's like you, the guy she tells you not to worry about. Gundam! Now I've got you! Stand still! Good! He's stunned! He doesn't know what to do! Way to go! I've frightened a small child! Get back here, Gundam! Hail Zeon! Literally kicked his ass into the riverbed at Jabra. I think somebody else actually blew up the big tray behind me. Good! That's a great scene to end it on, I think. How did they get this here? I'm bigger than the fucking Gao's main fuselage. How did they even get me here? You know what? Fuck it, whatever. Victory is assured. No, we didn't retreat from Jabro that day. We won. We won! We won resoundingly! How did I only get an A rank? I literally kicked the Gundam's ass! Ah, whatever. Drop from orbit. Zom drop. Big Zom drop from orbit. Alright, well, ladies and gentlemen, we're not actually going to finish this playthrough here, but I'm totally going to put everything into it. I want to see if I actually unlock anything for that. I probably got the Zeong rather quickly here, but let's just see if we just... All in, baby! All in! Only 5 kills, that's why. Oh. Well, you know, sue me, they were all running in terror from my gigantic size. You know, common effect on women. Okay, did we unlock anything special for the next mission here? I'm not even gonna fucking save this. This didn't happen. It did, but it didn't happen. Zeon thirsts for the strength of its people, but it's fucking almost 11 o'clock in here. We've been here for 4.5 hours. Actually, no, we didn't get... I didn't even get... Wow, okay, I guess you have to S-rank it in order to... and have, like, new type stats or something like that, or... So, we had the Zeong there. You saw it the first one, but we don't need the Zeong. We don't need the Gelgoot. We don't need the Rickdom. We don't need anything, man, because we have F91 suits, of course, obviously. But but we've got the Big Zom, and we can play the Big Zom on literally any mission or time frame we want. Next time we bring the manlet suit. Okay, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna have to quit out. I'm gonna have to quit out in order to do that. Assaulting Jabro in the manlets. You know what? I'm gonna beat the Gundam in the manlet suit. No, we gotta do that now. I've mogged Amuro in a Big Zom, but now we've gotta mog him in the manlet suit. And yes, crossbow, because we can also use the crossbow now on whatever stage we fucking feel like! Whee! But enough of that. No, we have to... we have to be Tiny Mo and beat the shit out of the Gundam in the Dananzan. Which we will make another character specifically just to do that. Hot-blooded! Hot-blooded! But see, this is the real, like, attraction for this. And I did play another Gundam game that was released in 2005, Mobile Suit Gundam: The Wonder War, which is a very nice game for having, like, land and space combat and following, you know, the series or compilation movies, whatever you want. It's kind of both at the same time, though they use movie scenes a lot, but that game has 28 missions, and it's just playing through Mobile Suit Gundam 0079, and there's nothing else in the game. It doesn't have something like this, and this is where I think Gundam games really shine. Where, yes, we do want to play as the main characters and enjoy the series moments here. However, we also want to be able to play the mobile suits in the game. Like, take the mobile suits themselves and the mechanics that the game, you know, runs around. What particular style of mech game that it is. And we want to be able to play whatever the fuck we want. We want to just be some random grunt in the, you know, in the middle of, Hey, where? Oh, there it is. We want to be some random grunt. Oh no! What the fuck? Where? Oh, it's over here. No, wait, what? Where's the Nanzan? Where's the man? Has anyone seen him? My God, he's missing. Where did he go? I mean, does it, wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Which side did I pick? Did I pick Earth Federation by accident like a fucking moron? No, wait, no, we picked Zia. Can we only play, is Crossbone, wait, what? Is the Crossbone Vanguard technically part of the Earth Federation? Wait, so hold on here. But that means I can't beat the Gundam to death in the Nanzan, and that's just disappointing. No, it is Zia. Okay, so hang on here. So where's my Nanzan? Where's my tiny manlet gun? It's gone! He's disappeared! Has anyone seen him? Where is he gone? I kind of feel like we're having that joke image where we have a bunch of mobile suits that are looking at each other, like, you know, with, you know, just like a much taller mobile suits than a Nanzan looking at each other going, have you seen the Nanzan? And the other one goes, no, I haven't. The Nanzan is like 3 feet tall underneath them, just really angry. No one can look down. Where did he go, though? What the fuck? That's bullshit. He's too short for this fight. Come on, though! What the fuck, man? Wow, that is incredibly lame. Wow, I suppose you can't have... Is it space... Oh! But wait, no, the Nanzans are... They can fight inside colonies. They're totally ground capable. What the fuck? That would make a stupid sort of sense that they're only space, but what? Wow, what the fuck? Well, that's disappointing. But all right. Ladies and gentlemen, that's it though. We're done. This has been Mobile Suit Gundam UC Climax, or Climax UC, whichever one. I think it's QC at the end. Or as we have on Twitch, Mobile Suit Gundam UC Maximum Hog Cranking. Because Twitch doesn't like the word climax, as we have found. Man, I can really feel the brain cells disintegrating out there. Anyway, so it shows the Azeru, so it's not that. Actually, yeah, no, what the fuck? Well, I can't select it now, but where does he go? One day we will find Nanzan. Where in the world is Nanzan? One day we may be able to find out, but so that's UC Climax. This is a good game, and honestly, even though it's mostly in Japanese, you can still play it even if you can't understand a lick of Japanese. This is, again, one of the Gundam games that I wish we fucking got while I was a kid, but unfortunately, Bandai said no. However, thanks to the wonders of emulation, you yourself can actually enjoy this game, and I actually highly recommend it for fucking around, because, as you can see, now that we have, like, mobile suits from a large number of series, the only thing that we're really not including is Victory Gundam at this point, but that would be kind of fucking ridiculous, and space on a PlayStation 2 DVD is not infinite. But, so this I would highly recommend for the breadth of content, and also the ability to play your own custom character and just fuck around however you want. I wish it was more translated so we could you know, enjoy like the passives and whatnot and really kind of break the shit out of the system, the missions are a little bit short and a little bit simple, honestly. They feel very simplistic and overall with how the enemies just kind of fly straight towards you in a straight line. And, you know, you multi-attack, they all die, and then you get another wave of guys that fly at you in a straight line. And I feel like maybe the issue is that there's too many space missions and not enough ground missions, because I think that would probably help. Because the ground missions feel a little bit more interesting, but there's not a lot of... It's mostly space missions. So that might have helped overall, but it's still an enjoyable game to play, and you can just kind of do stupid shit like play the Big Zom and be nearly invulnerable, and as you saw, assault Jabro and kick the shit out of the Gundam. And a bunch of other shit. I don't even know how many suits are actually in this game, but you have a ton of suits to pick from, and this is really entertaining for what it is. So if you want to play an old PS2, you know, Gundam game, and you want to have fun doing, like, really stupid shit that shouldn't be possible by breaking timelines 6 ways from Sunday, you see Climax! I wish it was translated, and then maybe we could understand, like, maybe we enjoy the story of the custom pilot campaign more. It does look like there is a story. There's a very brief one, obviously, but I can't understand a word of it, so I can't really appreciate it. I can't really judge it because I don't know what they're saying. I don't know if the narrative experience is really, you know, good or bad, but it's there, and wish I could understand any of it. But it seems like, you know, overall, it's a very entertaining time, even if you can't understand literally anything. So, I recommend this. It's not perfect, but all true Gundam fans know that none of the games that are made for Mobile Suit Gundam are perfect. They're all horribly flawed and crippled in some way. We look past that, though, because giant robots are rad. But, so, ladies and gentlemen, I have been your host, Fontaman, and that's been our show. I will see you next time. Good night. Enjoy the rest of your evening.